Hello, 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 hello. It is I, the fish. How is everyone doing? Hope you're all doing great. If not, we'll make it better by playing with our beavers a bit. Yeah, tonight we'll be playing our beavers. That's what we do on a Wednesday evening. That's what we do. Pizza's done. Pizza is done. Todd says. He set his timer exactly to match with the stream timer. So that's kind of smart, but I could have sneaked a few seconds in there without him noticing, because I can just add some seconds. And unless he actually kept an eye on the timer, he would have completely messed it up. Yes, Invincible, we will be playing with our beavers. Yep, definitely. You're enjoying Grounded 2? I had a look at Grounded 2. Like, first of all, I need to do a hydrate. And a posture check. Yes, I had a look at Grounded 2. At the start, I kind of had the mixed reviews, but I have no idea if that's usual for a new game. I think it's now mostly positive, but as most games, they're more fun to play with multiple people. And right now, I don't have anyone to play with. I mean, probably if I would look for it, but I got a way much more other stuff to play, so right now not really any time for another new game. Thought it comes back to burnt pizza. Yeah, that should have been nice. I should have tried to sneak some time in. Beaverly, we got a Beaverly Hills in the video series for Timberborn. Yes. So Timberborn. Today, episode 33. Of the regular series. In the video, ask what I can still do on that save before I start, hard mode. So do let me know. Also, just start hard mode. I'm probably feel horribly. I'm gonna switch to the stream because that is much more interesting than the fish face. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and hope that the screen doesn't stay black, because that's not that much fun. There we go. Yes, this is Robot Town, even though there is a whole bunch of non-robots walking around as well. Did we set these two robots? We didn't, but is that necessary? Because this is all full of potato. That's potatoes. Grilled potatoes, and these are grilling the potatoes. So I could make another storage for grilled potatoes here. I don't really think that's that necessary. Since we have this much grilled potatoes, I don't think we need to worry about that. Let's see. So what we were actually doing here... The pizza needed a few more minutes. Go back to the counter. Sorry. Everyone is thirsty, but we have so much water. We also... Yeah, we got some water here. But I guess it might be... Yeah, I guess the haulers will go back and forth. So they also have water here, so they should be able to drink from that, right? Like, if this set is set to obtain goods from other warehouses, they will use this for drinking. It would be silly if they didn't. Tell me that. Yeah, we got two new ones. So this one doesn't always need power. And what we were actually working on was this. Why is this bad water? Is this, or did it just not cancel out yet? I guess it might just not have cancelled out yet. So this is the new flow. And we did want to create some more water wheels here, I guess. Although I don't think we need it. These guys went up like 250. Oh, we do need some kind of other power. Yeah, power storage. That's what we needed. We didn't really build any power storage yet. And the plan was doing that here, so we can connect it. Well, I guess here might be smarter, so we can connect it up to... yeah, these power shafts right away. Oh, we do have plenty of power on the wheels. Yeah, of course you have plenty of power when the wheels run. So we have plenty of water. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that as it is. So... What did we... Oh, yeah, these are sluices. And... They're just permanently open. I don't know why, but they're permanently open. Which is fine, I guess. Close above downstream depth. Do we want to do that? Is this still enough water for making these spin as quick as possible? I have no idea. It's going kind of up, but kind of down as well. Where are the beavers? The beavers? Okay. Let me give you a good view of my beaver. Then we do need to find a beaver. That's my beaver friend. Hello. Hello. I think that's a baby beaver. Yeah, because that's a big one. That's a big one. We also have robot beaver somewhere. Let me see if I can find him. This is a whole... Look at my beautiful town. Love it. What even is this? Planks, that's what that is. This was just... Can we... Help! I'm stuck in Beaver Town. This is a natural ramp. Here is a path. I think this will go... Yes? How the heck did I build this? Hello? What may your name be, good sir? Potato Man. Message the fact. Fish code, let me give you a good view of my beaver. That's for Max to know, Don. This is the bot district. Hello. Just get the heck out of me. Where we're going now. They should be working 24/7, so we should be able to get a good view of them. Although, they might... What the? Oh, I jumped over it. They might... Ah, there we go. Beaverbot. Dungeon keeper, kind of. Alright, that is... That's our beavers. That's my beavers. My electric beaver. Flooded building. What do we have flooded? Oh yeah, we accidentally had water here, but that's okay. Beavers and wells also perfectly fine. No need to worry. Definitely don't need to worry about that. So the question is, do we want to do more with this guy? Because we can store a bunch of water. Like if we block all of this up, then we could probably maybe store a bunch of water for droughts. Not 100% sure if that is that useful, but power storage for sure is something that is useful. So let's start with that. Okay, first path of the day. Many more to follow, I am sure. Let's get a stairs down there. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we're gonna blow a bunch up. So this is hard to see how far down this is, actually. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can blow down 3, I imagine, without wasting any. I'm not gonna do it as extreme as I did on the video series. So much Timberborn content. I mean, if you like it, then you are welcome. Heck yeah. As I was saying, I'm not gonna do it as extreme as we did on the video series, because that was probably a bit too much. I think we just need a bunch to get through the droughts, but we'll see. We'll see. I might want to check if I can do it better, though. Like the tower, make it a bit better so we can properly build it. Probably want to do it layer by layer. Maybe. I'll see. Let him do this first. And then we'll see. I like it a lot. Good. All of them. All of the greats. The Dungeon Keeper. Yeah, I played a whole bunch back in the day. Loved it. I didn't really like Dungeon Keeper 2 though. I really liked 1. 1 was definitely my favorite. Good stuff. I played it a while ago again, just for trying it out. And it's still great. Just that there's so much more to do. Oh yeah, we built this. And these are going great. Nice. Okay, yeah, this doesn't need to be built right now. So this is full of water. And this will overflow if it's too much water, which is great. Yeah, this should be set up correctly. With that. I think there was still one water thing that we didn't have. We don't have an Agora, apparently. Fun of Joy is something we also don't have. No, food-wise, we got everything. Okay, that's great. That's great. Did you give one was by far the best one, 2 was okay, and we don't talk about... I don't even know there was one. So yeah, I will definitely not be talking about that one. Let's see, how is my boomers? My boomers are doing great. Are we gonna boom? No, we're not gonna boom more here. Help! Been watching The Drifter. Missed the last... that's okay. That's okay. How are you enjoying The Drifter? I mean, as you already said, while the voice acting is pretty cool, it's a bit too exaggerated. But I do like the idea, the story, and just the whole vibe and stuff. I really do like that. We need to get some storage here, because we will be doing a bunch of building here. So... probably gonna need some logs, gonna need some planks, and probably also some iron. Yeah, for sure. I think that's all we need. There we go, that should do the trick. This can go kaboom. Is that... No, we can't. We can't go any deeper. There we go. Boom. Yeah, exactly. I mean, not much I can do about that, but I think you can. What was it called? Not mind it too much and still enjoy the game. I imagine. So we do need to have a path here, not on that layer. Let's just make it beautiful. That's what we do here. Because this is where the what's it called? Scaffolding and stuff is gonna go. So I'm gonna boom this away as well, just so we can have one straight path there and here as well. Do we make this dirt? No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We just get these guys here. Should be like that. Yeah. There we go. Then we will have a path on top of this as well, like that. As you're playing Drifter, I was thinking you should play Grim Fandango. Oh, yes! Grim Fandango. Oh, I must admit, I've never finished it. I got that game a whole long time ago, when I was still a silly little fish and I didn't manage to finish it. So yes, that's definitely a good game. It's not really the most modern game though. There was probably kind of a remaster for Steam probably at some point. That would have been the optimal timing to play it, I guess, but here we are. We do need to have a layer of this here as well. Is that the same layer as this? There we go. Mane Calavera is an awesome protagonist. Is that the mafia guy, I guess? Or is that the boss? Oh boy, it's been too long. It was from yeah. It's been too long. It's been too long since I've seen or played it. So I think it's also time to actually check how high we can build. I am curious. Ah, it's the main guy. Ah, okay. So obviously these can be built. There's nothing special about this. Oh, frick! Mayday. Please do not build that. Okay, cool. That can be built because it's just on main level. So that is fine. Like this. I don't know if you have an even number or not. So then we do want to have a... How can you make the most optimal pathing going upwards? For one, it probably should be in the middle. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there a better way to count this? Can you... Yes, you can. So that's 30. 31 before that. So that's 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 41, which means if we go 20 here, then we can have a middle here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this guy should be should be the middle. So I'm gonna make stairs there, and then we'll see how we're gonna handle that. Was it this guy? Oh, no! I think it was that guy. Oh wait, you can also do this probably. Okay. No. Oh, you can. Yeah, 20. This is 20 selection, so sure. Good, good, good. And we have a onesie. Because if you build this, then... Oh, heck! That doesn't work. Go, go, go! If we build this, then we can already do a layer on top of this. But how do we get to the next layer? That is the real question. Hey, fight! Build twice as many as you have now, and it will be even. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. Measure length, measure unit, divide. Okay, okay, okay. So yes, pathing on top of this is all good. It means I can build another row of this on top of that. But then we need to have stairs going to that again. Hey, Twitch fight. So how do you efficiently do that? Without installing the ladder mod. I don't want to do that. There we go. Thank you for the Aldrate. Let's just play around and see, I guess. So this will be this high, and then I need to get on top of that. Which is probably not the worst, right? Let's see. So they will have to walk here. I think I need one more then. Like this. Or do we need another? Yeah, we need another. Another 3 on top of that. Yeah, I think this is the way, but probably not the best of way. Probably. But a way nonetheless. Homemade pizza. Homemade pizza is always the best. Except when it isn't, then it's not the best. So this row can also be built, and I have access to everything, so that's great. There we go. And we need to make the next stairs. But again, how do we build that efficiently without locking up the beavers? Do we just do the same as we did here, but then on this side? I guess we will. I guess that's exactly what we'll do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to border with something like this? I don't think we do. Do we? Look, this costs metal. I think this is just fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do this as well. Then on the last one we have to have that. That. And this. If I say that correctioni. There we go. I think that's the way. And then we have a next layer as well. Kind of in the middle, I suppose. Not exactly in the middle, but we can also build on top of that. We'll see. We will see. So the downside of this is that right now they can only build this side and that side. They cannot reach these yet. They have to first build that one. So that's kind of a downside, but it is something. Do you know the way? I bought the dough pre-made. That's fair. Yeah. It would probably be better to have 2 stairs and divide the platforms in thirds that way. That is true. That is very true. But for now, we're gonna do this. Although we can always extend this further. It's gonna be if we make it a double row. No, this is fine. Actually, this is fine because now they can walk all over here. They can make all of these now. They don't have to wait. They can make it all. I think this is fine. Why did it do this? That's not supposed to be there. Silly fish. There we go. I'm pretty sure that they can build this. The question is, though, how high can we go? The beaver could behave like ants. Like, do they count their steps? Because I remember someone doing an experiment where they put ants on stilts, and they would take the same amount of steps and be confused that they weren't where they expected to be. Might sound a bit rude, but honestly, funny as heck. I think the ants could see the humor in that. I would dare to believe that they can see the humor in that. So now we can do this. Not entirely. I guess we'll do it like that. That looks less silly, maybe. Maybe. There we go. Now we can do the next thing here. We're going up another layer. I mean, I guess this needs to be this anyway. There we go. There we go. Do it again. I did do it again. They're not supposed to be there. Well, maybe eventually. Whatever. Also, I don't think this would really hold. This is way too thin and unsupported. Do we give them some water here? No, we got water here. Oh, they want bread. Do we spread some food around? Do we make like a little bread container right here? Here. I mean, it doesn't have to be bread. It doesn't have to be bread. What do we have? We have plenty of bread. It's gonna be bread. There you go. Because the icon is showing bread. Not that they specifically need bread. Wait a minute. We don't have planks? We do have planks. We got planks. Oh, they're still bringing this. This just costs a lot of planks. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. There we go. So that's that. Now we can do the stair thingy again. So we do have a 3 there. Then a 2 and then a 1. And we go up. Beep, boop, pop. Like that. Now we have another layer. Nyom. 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 Bleep. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. About how high you can build. Height is 27 blocks above the starting ground level according to the... 27? Let me count. So we are above the starting. So I assume this is the starting block. Like this. Then we have... well, in this case, 3. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And another 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is only 18. So they can go higher even. I kind of like how these stairs are like this. Wait. They can't get on this level. I'm messed up. I can't get on this level. That's okay. We can still remove this without too big of an impact, considering it is not built at all yet. Whoops. Or... no, this should be possible. Let me have a look. Yeah, definitely. This is perfect. Look at that. We can just do this. No, but that layer we already have. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Now we do the same. We just place a triple block. Yeah, 1. Yeah. And this will go to the next layer. What the heck? Didn't I have this? Did I just remove something that was already correct? Probably. I will keep an eye. How high did you make the last one? I have no idea. I did not have a specific height in mind with the previous one. I regret not having the stairs thingies here as well. I think what I will do is remove these and build the stairs thingies here as well, because I kind of do like how that looks. No, we can't do this. Whoops. Well, we can do this. It's pointless, but we can do this. We should not do that. We should do it like here. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait for this to be built, and I can remove this guy, because currently I still need it. Then again, I could set this to somewhat high priority, so this gets built first. And then I can make use of those stairs. Then we can remove these. Okay, guys. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, guys. This one is gonna be gone now. Sorry about that. It's for your own good. I mean, it's gonna be... it's gonna be back again, but... for now. It's gonna be gone. Let's see. So 1, 2. This is so useless, but I just like the symmetry of it. And then we should be able to just dump 3s on top. Not 3s, but 3s. And do the same thing over and over again. Like that. I like it. I like it. There we go. Symmetrical. Drought approaching. Hey, Rato. I am doing great. I am feeling like a beaver, I guess. Yeah, this is kind of cool. This does look kind of cool, if you ask me. Let's keep on going. Because that is the way to go upwards. That way and that way. We'll have to see how we do... No, it shouldn't be a problem. I was gonna say, we should have to see how we do the platforms when we get there. Where we put the eventual power storage on. There we go, that's the next layer. And then we do some more. And then we count again, because I forgot. We had like 18, but I'm not sure how far up that was. There we go. Path, 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 path. And yes, it doesn't really go anywhere yet. But we'll make it happen. No, I did it again! How do you even... Oh. Well, I guess eventually we might need them anyway. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's Mrs. Britannia. Let's have a look. I think... Oh, yeah, no. There we go. Oops, no. Don't want to name her. 58 years old. She is. And where the heck am I? There we go. We have such a huge colony, by the way. It's spanning so far from this corner to the other. Easy peasy. I will remove these for now, just in case we don't go higher. There we go. And then we do a count again. So we have 3 plus... So it's 1 high, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3 makes 21. 21. You said 27? So we're gonna do 1 more on top of this. And then we're gonna see if we can still do a power source. So just to be sure, we're gonna have a look. Let's see if this actually works. So we'd have to do that. Plus this. Wait. No, we don't. We don't have to do this. No, we don't have to do that at all. We do need to do this, so they can build above themselves. Else they will not be able to reach. This is still possible. What if we go 1 higher? Also still possible, so... let's see how far we can go then. Can we do another 3 and then a 2, 1? Yes! Dang, can we do another? Did I miscalculate? Or I have to increase the height, maybe. Okay, that's too high. Gone. Still too high, so let's see how far up we can go then. That's fine. So this will be a double 1, I guess. Or we can do double 2s here. No, double 1. No, double 2. So this is the end result of it all. Yeah, that should be the highest we can go. Lemmings drop. We're making power storage. That's what we're doing. So let's finish this up as well. So I can just build as much as they want. There we go. Need at least 1 more. I think we need another more. Do we not? Was that the twos? No, those are the twos, I think. There we go. Boom. Did I do it again? Did I do it again? No, because there were already things there. Oh, these are already twos, which makes sense, I guess. And this doesn't have to go that far. Also means we don't need these. There we go. Then we can shorten it up a bit. And get the twos going. Like that. But do we still need triple up here then? 1, 2, 3. No. We need to have double up here. Right? Yeah. That's the way. That is the way. And then 1 up. 1 up. That's the way. How high is this? Is there a way to easily check how high this is? Because this thing is standing on top of a 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. So this is on 30. This is built on layer 30 is what I would call it. That's what I would call it. There we go. So that, I need a bunch of pathings. Need a bunch of a whole lot of stuff. That's what we need. So need a bunch of stairs. Poor beavers can't do anything without stairs. Can this go all the way? Yeah. Can I go all the way? Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, looked like it did go all the way. Great. I need a whole bunch of stairs. This. What did I do wrong? Oh, that just needs to be another layer on top of that. That's what I did wrong. So these do need to be there. Okay, no need to panic. Absolutely no need to panic. There's droughts. Still no need to panic. I promise. Absolutely no need to panic. Lag. There we go. Some more pathing. And then we have one more layer. If I did it all correctly. There and there and there and there.
Time to panic.
Time to panic! Fire has decided it's time to panic. Shift Alt Z to open dev menu. I think I won't do that because I don't know how much extra resources that costs and if the game will enjoy it or not. Let's see, we need to go one higher here, so this needs to be... that's not gonna happen. I guess we need to do it like this then. Oh, heck. I think we need a layer in the middle as well. Which might be a problemo. In fact, it's most definitely gonna be a problemo, isn't it? Oh, no, never mind. Not a problem at all. Let's first finish this. Jeez. Okay, so like that. Then a 2. Another 2. And then a 1. I think that is the way. Like that. Wait. I don't need to go up there. I don't need to go up there. That was the whole point. Okay, good job, fish. Good job. There we go. What we can do, though... What we can do is just be silly and have... Let's see... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because it needs to be decorative as well, of course. Absolutely needs to be decorative as well. So that's one option to do it like that. But we can also have it chup 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 going down. I think I like that more because this is too straightforward. So this can go. Now we have 2s here and a 1 here. Let me place a roof back. Who let the roof out? That's not what I say. And on top of this can also be a 1, I suppose. The beavers don't go wet, although they like being wet. That's the game, guys. Beavers like being wet. That is the game. Don't blame me for saying that. Do we want it like this? I think we do want it like that. Do you want those like that as well? Nah, not those. Yes. Great. And of course, this was meant to have decorative stuff. Like lantern here and there. And then bushes. Give them beavers some bush. Next resource the game can handle it. Okay, what did you say? Control... no, Shift Alt Z. Boop. Okay, I don't see much. Boop. Oh. Oh, that's that. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that because I know you can, well, accidentally place free stuff, which I don't want to do. Do not blame you for beavers. Just gonna smile. Okay. Fish, you took so long to reply. I figured Alf was right. What did he say? The lemmings. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it could have been. Could have been lemmings for all you know. Let's see. This is... Oh yeah, you can't drag those. There we go. I know that I overbuilt. Heck. Yeah, the middle. I forgot. Ooh, in that middle, we're also gonna do the power. That's why that's there. So that's the middle. There we go. That is that. And we have a regular power shaft here. That's going to connect to the power here, which is going to be... Can we do 1? No, do that. Well, at least a 2 here. A 2 there as well. And then we could do a 1. That's how we get the power down. Probably gonna... No, it's fine. It's fine. We can do it here. Like that. You too, friendo. You too. And we connect it like that. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Decision has been made. Oh yeah, of course, there's path over that. It's okay, they got a path here. Then shouldn't complain. So this path can go, because I got pathing there. We got pathing at home. Like this. Yes. Power shaft. Like that. And this guy here. I think this is easier. There we go. Ooh, wow, we weren't even close. There we go. That can be a regular shaft. Boom! Boom, la la, boom, boom. That will connect, that will connect, that will connect. That's how we do that. That's how we do that. Looks fantastic. Hey, White Rabbit. Quick 1 minute drive by. We should figure out how he wants to handle things, don't worry. Are you connected with the current things? Yeah, probably, but do we need it? That is the question. Do I need it? Well, probably, but will it confuse me? Also probably. This can all be built. We can make a whole bunch of decorative stuff here still, but for now we're gonna leave it and actually just let them build this. And then we have some power storage. Can you already see how much? No, you can't see how much they can handle. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it'll be fine. Maybe, probably. Did we want to make use of that guy? I'm not sure. So this is now dried up, which means that's cool. The question is, what we can do with this water. We can zigzag it a whole bunch here. And then connect it up with that, which means we can do so much more power. But we don't really need it. Like, even with this standing still, we have almost all the power we need. And the windmills aren't exactly doing perfect either. Speaking of windmills, if we didn't do the stupid path over this, we could have probably done some windmills on top of that. Good job, fish. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll fix it later. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. So they can get all of there. I mean, they can still go around. We can also make a path here. Okay. Stop asking. There we go. Well, what do you mean nobody is asking? Like that. Set this one to high priority so we can get that done and we can start building. Can they go one lower? Can they go one lower? So if they destroy... I don't think they can go... No, not a chance. Oh, they can go one lower. Okay. Well, when this is built, we'll remove the path and we'll put some windmills in between here as well. We can actually do the same on this side as well. But we a lot of windmills. And kind of look cool, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. Windmills instead of the straight power connection. Oh, yeah! Good point. I think it's 2 and then windmill. So 1, 2, windmill, 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 and 1, 2... Well, I don't think that one can go. There we go, more windmills. Oh, yeah. And maybe we can put on top of this or so. Oh, can we? Yeah, that's the final one. Not there! Wood. I don't think we can place one here, but I'll be darned if I don't try. That's a shame. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Hey, Creeper. Hey, Sanku. I just realized what is the stream title. Don't ask me. My stream title maker came up with the stream title, which, you know, makes sense because they're the stream title maker. There we go. You asked for it and now you're questioning if you really need it. Are you a girl disguised as a man? Need is not the same as want. Exactly, I'll go with that. They're all thirsty. Here is water, guys. You are allowed to use that. City beavers. There you go. Go make some water. Go make... I was not talking to you, phone!
Can't directly make monsters. As a large language model, I don't have physical capability.
Did you hear that? It said, I can't make water. As a language model, I don't have physical capabilities. I was not talking to you, phone. Ah, fantastic. Phone spying on me. Oh yeah, we did build this guy here for the food. Yeah, well, we'll see how far we can get. Drought is ended. So same here. 2. So it should be every water wheel then, which is kind of cool. I'm happy that it counts out like that. That makes me a happy fish. There we go. One more. Ah, that one probably can't be placed. Right? Oh, it can't be placed. Easy. Who's the windmill king? It's me, cause I'm Dutch. Get it? Okay. Sure. How are you guys hungry? You got food right there.
IV got the power.
IV got the power. Oh, nice one. IV got the power. Thank you. That was amazing. I know you didn't mean it like that. But that was amazing. Okay, well, there's still gonna be a while for this. Do we want to flatten this out? Like this and this one as well. So we have some flat space here. In fact, you can probably also do the next one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's see. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 that we need to get rid of. So I'm gonna one boom this. Like that. Yes. And we go up here. Did we have boomers near here? I'm pretty sure we did. Boomers all over the place. Yeah. Plenty. Hoo. A bunch of time ago, there was a story that if you command the assistant, I think it was Siri, to stop listening and then say something to Siri, it would respond that it is turned off. Great. Technology, man. Technology. So this needs to be triple boom all the way. All the heckin' way. There we go. Love me some boomin'. Like that. This needs to be single boom. It's gonna be a while before this is actually all built, but that's okay. We got all the time in the world, right, guys? Right, guys. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. It's kind of like the Beaverbot area that also took many ages. We can go over the single trees. That will just be removed. Jeez, look at the shadow this thing brings upon the valley. Love it. Beavers Wait, where did the shadow go? We are the shadow. Oh! We are the sun. We are the sun. That's amazing. We are the sun. Anyway, let's get some pathing here. So I can actually build that all. Ooh, straight through the trees. Love it. Laggy. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder it is laggy. With all of this going on, there we go, full circle. Boom. You can substitute for yeah, exactly. No, the beavers are my Teletubbies. The beavers are my Teletubbies. This needs to be double boom. And also requires a path to access it. Flooded building. What the heck did I flood? Oh yeah, no, that is okay, guys. Those occasionally flood. That's just what happens. It's the circle of life and stuff like that. Somewhere we need to do a stairs going up. You're gonna be the target. Right there. Then we can have a path around here. Something like this should be more than fine. We also need the path up here, to be honest. You're gonna go. For now, temporary. And zoopity. Skibidi bobbity. Something like this. Something just like this. Okay. It's gonna be a while, because I'm first gonna build all of that. And we also need to remove the trees. We do not like trees. I know we're beavers. But these beavers don't like trees. There we go. Sure. Just give them some time. Yup, that's how it went. That's exactly how it went. And there I have my phone saying stuff. Your power storage looks a lot like Duga radar station. Is that so? If you say so. Does that mean it looks cool? Please tell me it looks cool. That's all you have to say. It looks cool. Close to Chernobyl. What? Also, we currently don't have all the power connected, considering these aren't built. So this is not doing great. We still have 8,000 power. It's still fine. It is still fine. Yeah, they're almost there. They already built one of them. So we have 62,000 horsepower. And we have 20 of these things, I think. Calculator. It's not that hard to calculate, he says, well. Getting his phone out. 1.24 million. That's how much power storage we have. Beaver is injured. Bots out of fuel. Where? Why are you flying? Bots are not supposed to fly. What? What is your job? He's unemployed. What are you doing? Is he just flying around for fun? Is that what they do? What do unemployed bots do? Is he going here just to get some fuel? He is going there to get some fuel. Oh no, where? Unemployed beaver just flying around, doing nothing, spending fuel. Alright then. Great. That's what we got our beavers doing. Really was the reason for the nuclear reactor for the first place. Was that so? Dang. Did it need that much power? So we got 17 regularly unemployed beavers, so we could make more builders, I suppose. Is this going down? This shouldn't go down. Wait, this can still go one further down. Will we do that? Probably not. I think we'll leave it at this layer as it is. Like this layer. Where can we have some more beaver thingies? These trees are absolutely useless here. They're only in the way. So gone they shall be. There you go. The fish did it again. Building flooded still. Where do we have space for that? We do have space for builders here. Boom, boom. Not another boom. Like that. Let's set this to high priority, this to low priority. High priority, low priority. High priority, low priority. There we go. That should be the thing. Documentation, I have no idea. I'm sure you must be able to find something online on it. It is night. We're gonna... I don't know why they don't drink before they go to work. Just drink right here, out of the station. Ah, well, I'm sure the beavers know what they're doing, right? I'm sure the beavers know what they're doing. Veritasium, yeah, he's got some pretty well-researched videos for sure. Oh, I was like, what is that? But it's light. It's lanterns that I put there. So at the very least, all of these and below can be built. No, it should be fine, because they can walk here, so they should be able to build all of that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Maybe these guys should have a somewhat high priority just so that we get the power up and running again. Because right now, all of this is not connected, which is kind of a shame. And I have learned, I only set actual high stuff to high priority when it is actually needed. Eh? Random chatter quoting. Thank you. Thank you, Daphne. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. What do these need? Do we need anything special for this? Gears. We could have some gears here. Little gear storage. The little gear storage that good. Gears fill highest of priority. That should do trick. Man, planks. We need them planks. Maybe also haulers. So I have 6 beavers left that have no idea what to do. So it could be 6 haulers. Doobity, doobity, boobity. There we go. 6 haulers on the way. Beautiful bridge here. I had a great idea for a bridge. I want to show it. It was actually meant for the video series, but I just want to show it so badly. Let's see. Let me have a think, because they can't reach this anyway, so I can build something here. No, no. I'm gonna show it in a smaller scale, but imagine it to be larger. Where do we need to place this? So this is gonna be here. Here? Yeah. Well, that's not gonna fit. It's okay. You get the idea. Like that. And then in the middle here, you can plant decorations. You can even plant dirt there and get some actual trees going. But for now, you can do stuff like this. The same on this side, and then on top here, other stuff, I don't know, something like this. Whee! But yeah, you can make a massive, beautiful, decorative stair bridge thingamajig like that. And that's what I want to do in the video series on the reservoir. It's not going to be useful, mind you, but it's going to be cool. And that's going to be, that's what it's going to be. Okay, no unemployed beavers, that's what I like to see. Windmills are being built, so the power is... Wait a minute. No, they can reach these, right? If they... They should be able to go just la 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 la. Do we need to have a path next to this then? I guess for now we might be... Oh no, we can't put a path there. How can you guys not reach that? Not a big fan of that, let me tell you. How do we solve that? We need to build them one by one. Wow, that's lame. That's what that is. How can we make them reach that? A bridge over here or something? A tunnel. Yeah. So you are suggesting... where's my tunnel tool? That's definitely not here. This. Wait, that's not a tunnel. This. That's what you're suggesting. I like it. I like it. Thank you. That is a great idea. I also would have to do such a weird stuff to actually get there. This is going to be the highest of priority though, because I really want that going. I don't think there's really anything else they can build anyway. Okay, there's still plenty they can build. That. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Does the water reach there? Will it overflow? I don't think it will. No. Great. How can they build it from the top? That's kind of funny. There. Free hydrate. Okay, we'll have to wait for this to be built, and we can make a path all the way down through it. And then they can build those things. I'm gonna wait, because I want to be able to drag it properly rather... And now you make the stairs. Rather than difficult, lemon difficult. Now that is there anyway, we might as well connect it up here. Like that. Some mountains are easier to demolish, but yeah. I still need to try that, but this one was a bit too small to do that with. I'm sure there's gonna be massive mountains that I still want to demolish at some point, where you can give that a try. One more. There we go, that's that done. That should be the path thing all done as well. Okay. Now they can reach that. Beautiful. Why is the beaver sleeping there? He just dumped his stuff there and then went to sleep. Looks like a capybara. Oh wait, that's his ears. I thought it was his eyes, but that's his ears. If you pretend that the ears are his eyes, and then the eyes are the nose, then it looks like a capybara, doesn't it? Find out where his house is. This guy lives in Triple Lodge. Triple Lodge is perfectly accessible, my dear friend. What is your problem? I do not know. Oh yeah, we do have some power there as well. Let's go back. Oh, whatever. He does he. Let's see. Still plenty to build, but at least the windmills are coming together now. It's day again. Great. Great. Do. Yeah, say Mike. Isn't it? Look at this massive thing. It is only 1.2 million power storage, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Too far to get home. Yeah, we do have zip lines. Oh, we could. No, it's gonna be difficult to line this up to the zip line as well. I'm gonna have to have another station somewhere here, which honestly is absolutely possible. Place one. No, we can't place one there. Ooh, windmills are doing. Windmills are doing. What's the draw on the network during the day? So right now, the draw is like 5,000-6,000, but the delivery is up to 10k. And when everything's connected, these are only spinning for 200, so it could be more, but we're doing fine. Hey Max, it can't be a fish. It is the fish. You guessed it correctly. The fish building windmills and dams and stuff like that. These two are almost done. Waiting for materials. Paper. Oops. Oh, no. We got not much paper, but these windmills are almost done. Oh, 30 more paper. Big heck. We're also making books, aren't we? Because then we need more paper anyway. We're gonna make paper here. That's what we're gonna do. Definitely not found at power. Printing press, paper mill. Because we got plenty of logs and stuff here. It's all good, it's all good. How do we do this? Like this. And I guess... Where does one store paper? In a warehouse? One does indeed store paper in a warehouse. Great. Pathing. Yeah, just so they can get out. Get some more options. This will be bot used. I think maybe we'll do another one. Another combo of that. Get some more paper. So we can make proper books if we so choose to. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And set that to bot as well. Okay, well, we should have some more paper incoming. Great. Miso soup. It smelled a ton, but the taste was good. Oh, smelled as in bad. Because something smelling doesn't necessarily have to mean that it's bad. I think I will set these to high priority. Just so they get built and I can get going. I could also do a big paper storage just so they have massive amounts of paper. I don't know why we would need that, but paper it is. I guess for books later. Speaking of which, why don't we also just make books? Books. Printing press. Oh shoot, I need power, don't I? We can do one here. And we can do one here. Flip. Beautiful. Fish. Oh. It could not have been better. Could not have been done better. You're the master flipper. This will be bot operated. And this will also be bot operated. And why are you confused? You need to be paper, my friend. There we go. So now we have some books as well, which does mean we need some book storage. I don't think we need that much book storage, though. We're just gonna be content with this. Because my beavers don't really read that much. They don't have time for that. They need to work. Books. And the books. There we go. Did you ever do the timestamp thing from paper? Oh, the stamp cards. No. I've never done it. Do we need to assign... Yeah. Books and punch cards. I've never used them. You can do one for punch cards, one for books. This will be punch cards then. These guys. So what exactly do they do? Rupia Begum. Begum. Welcome to the stream, Rupia. Welcome to the stream. Begum. Love it. Ooh, they're already working on the boomers. Yeah, it's because these probably need more planks. How is this coming along? It's not at all coming along. No, it's not coming along at all. Whoops. Construction lacks materials. That's all the paper that we need. Yeah, just let them do the thing. Just let them do the thing. We will, however, set this to a somewhat higher priority. Just so we can finish it up with the next layer after that. Don't remember why we had to do it like this. But like this, we have done it. So this will be 2. Oh, then can this... After there can be a 3. Whoa. It's a bit laggy again. Didn't expect my computer to be so laggy for this. I mean, I am streaming in the meanwhile, so I guess that definitely counts as well. Okay, guys, could you maybe just not go on top of this? In fact, if that little fella... Boom. That's what we do. Triple boom? Are these triple? Triple dynamite indeed. Let's put a triple there. We can blow this up. Put some more triples to here. Love it. There we go. I'm not sure if that needs some pathing, but that is completely fine by me. Like that. And that's the next layer. I think the punch cards makes the bots work harder or something. I can't remember where you can see that. Yeah, I guess we can't really do a mouse over. I think I read it somewhere. Very much not looking forward to tomorrow. 6-hour car ride to go back home. 6 hours, yeesh. That's a long, long time. Bad tide approaching. Didn't set these guys to high priority. As if you don't have logs, planks, and gears. Planks, yes. Logs, yes. Gears, yes. Oh, whoopsie daisy. That's what I did. That's what the fish did. We'll get these building as well. Just so they are built. And built they shall be. There we go. Something like this. Speaking of which, are all the log storage full once again? Yes. Do we have more log storage here? Yes. Holy moly, do we have logs. We have so much stuff. But it's never enough. Never enough stuff. That's what my grandma always said. More logs, more logs. More logs. Is that the same bolt? We're gonna name this fella. Timberborn 147 is... Robeaver. Robeaver. Sure. Robeaver. 0 in Vinci. I think he's gonna stay in the same country. But yes, if you would do that in the Netherlands, you would be like 7 countries over. That is true. That is true. Oh, heck! These need power? It's fine. No, it's fine. It's completely... somewhat fine, because we have power below this. But how the heck did we get that connected? This is this only coincidentally has power, by the way, which is kind of funny. This guy has to be removed then. So we need to do 1 boomer there. Get a high priority on that. And then we can should be able to make a power shaft there and then make the building once again. Megatron. Okay, next beaver that is being silly, we're gonna name Megatron. Beavertron 5000. Boom. Come on, beavers. I know it's night, but this is high priority. Long time ago, I visited a cave called Frasi. And in the cave, you drove for 6 hours? That's a big cave. If we make a path here somewhere, we can do some decoration. Yeah, this thing is going done. Boom. We need to go on deeper. Heck. Because it is under the dirt. That's where it is. In the cave I drove for 6 hours. Dang! That's a huge cave. Build X material, building X power. Why is that all of a sudden flooding? Why is that flooding? Is it because of the initial wave, maybe? From the... What? Close above downstream depth 0.5. It is currently... So these are closed, which is not that good of a thing. Because then indeed it's gonna overflow. Do this. So they should... Basically... They should be open, but not forever. That's true. I'm gonna leave them open for now. See if this finds equilibrium. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were building a power shaft in here. Boop. Can we see the power shaft now? Wait. No, it's right here. It should be right here. Wait. Right? Yeah. Did we not... What? Oh, heck. We need to build a tunnel. I think we need to build a tunnel. Can we build... Holy moly, how deep is this? What the heck? Yeah, there it is. So this needs to be tunneled. Holy moly, that's not found on the housing fish. That's not how that is done. This guy needs to be tunneled. How am I ever going to build something there? I think we need to do it differently. I think we just need to do one boom there. Double boom here. This guy is not gonna happen. We're gonna do it like that. That's what we're gonna do. Then we can also... Okay. Also place a dirt back in here. I think. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, because we want to place the dirt back there. Whoa, difficult. Prasasi. 20 years ago, jeez. Cutting in an underground mine with only a small so I had like in a like in a mining cart. Exactly. Let's put this high priority. Do need to be careful that we don't blow up a beaver again, but you know, that's something I'm willing to risk. Those barriers will run your entire colony network at 6,000 horsepower for 18.51 days. Ah, okay. I don't think we have that long of a droughts, but they are definitely getting longer. That's for sure. Come on, build this thing. We need a builder. Any builders here? I need builders here. So stuff is still a little flooded, but it's okay. Little flooding is okay. Yeah, those will be flooded for a while. What else is flooded then? Oh, these guys. And not anymore. Okay. It's finding equilibrium, I think. No, because now this is all gone. This is not working. This is not working. So this needs to be an automatic, which means they're going to be closed now. Yeah, so this can fill up again. Then we do need to have some kind of water drain here, but not too much. So let's, for now, just do this and see how that works out. I mean, it's a bad tide now, so it's not going to do anything, but yeah, in the future. What the? Oh, that was a beaver locked up in the forest there. There was not. Alright. Beavers, beware. Alrighty, we didn't blow up another beaver. Great. So first of all, power shaft. Doesn't have to be like that. This one can be like... No, because then you can't put dirt on top of it, pretty sure. That, that. And then a dirt here. Let's set the dirt to high priority. No, it's a dirt to low priority. Do we? I don't want them to build the dirt there before. It's fine. It will eventually be built, I'm sure. So this was a paper mill, right? I think that's what it was. There we go. How's the current mayor doing? I don't think we have a mayor anymore, because nobody has told me to make a new mayor. And has paid attention to the one currently dying or not. So, yeah, give me a name for a new mayor, anyone. And we'll get that new mayor set up. Make a new mayor, which will be named... What is the name of the new... Ah, yeah. These trees are still meant to be chopped. Parry the platypus! Sure. This guy. Dunador will now be... Parry the... is it platypus or platypus? Platypus? Major Muffins. Major Muffins is gotta be... the next one, probably. Platypus. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Parry the platypus. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh! So much booming to do, but not enough yet. Did we set this to medium priority? I have no idea. No, now it is set to medium priority. Bad Tide should now spin these wheels. That is great, which means we still have 21,000 power. Look at that! I guess that was the initial burst mainly. Where did we get all the other power from? Holy moly, 20k power. 20k power, love it. Look back, Pyro. Rainworld, ooh, nice. They could build the dirt because the dirt around it can hold it up. As long as I can still build the thing under it, then it's fine. Ah, yeah, maybe the wind is just doing great right now. We have a whole bunch of windmills. That's for sure. Let's see. Did I manage? Did I manage? Construction is waiting for the construction below. Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. But then I guess we have to manually tell them to give that a priority as well. So this, my priority. Let's make sure this one, well, they can't build anything else. There we go. All good, all good. Elf trade. Ooh, fishy fish. We have the next mayor's name already. Platypus or Mayor Muffins. Have to remind me. Keep an eye. Oh no! Miss Ratania died of old age. Rato, I'm afraid to say that Miss Ratania has died of old age. Yikes. Is that done so? Almost. We can have a path back there when applicable. Did we set this to bot? Yes, we did. Okay, great. I have no idea. Shall we also set this to higher priority? So we can store some more logs. Are we storing any kind of one book? No paper. No punch cards. Ah, that'll do. Hey, Gavin. Am I supposed to pronounce the T as well? Or is it just Gavin? Because Gavin might not be your name. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the beavers stream. Alright, this is a... So you know what I... Wait, have I learned that? Can you... Yes, you can. Oh, yes. This is going to be chaos. Oh, do you hear that? Beautiful! Oh, you know what that reminded me of? You know what that reminded me of? If you guess what that reminded me of, jeez. You earned my respect forever and ever. I think this needs to be solo boom. There we go. You use what in the Discord, this needs to be uploaded just so they can start on the new bombs. Can I ask a question I've never been able to figure out? Do ask, sure, yes. July 4th, no. New Year's Eve, also no. Good guesses, though, good guesses. Building next workers. It's just a hauling post, that's fine. That's fine. Let me give me a second. Oh, is the game gonna pause? The game will pause. What is this profile picture? That's not what I had in mind. Let's see. They're doing great. They also need to get rid of the trees, though. What is this? Oh, stairs. Whoops. You can go, and I think this needs to be a double boom. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay. They're gonna build it eventually. Aqueducts, how do they work? I mean, understand the premise of keeping clean water flowing, but how is the problem? But how is the problem? I can't figure out. In my video series, I've made a huge reservoir that will keep the water flowing when it is a drought. So currently it's not a drought, currently it's a bad tide. But because the water is being stagnated here, is that the right word? Like every single dam we've placed will keep it in here for a while longer. It's not gonna flow at max speed, if that makes sense. And it's gonna go circular all around. And then we do have a somewhat of a reservoir here, which also only lets the water through 2 sluices. So normally, let's just say the water would fly. Sorry about the ads. Let me know when you're back. Then we can stage. I guess stage is a good word. Yeah. So most of the water is staged, and it will only flow at a certain rate, while normally the water would probably flow at like 4 or 5 blocks. It is currently only flowing at the max of 2 blocks, and if downstream is 0.65 or higher, this will be closed, so it will not stream at all. And this slowly goes through the river towards the end of the map, where it will fall off the map. So that's how it's staged, and how it takes a while for the water to actually dry out. So if you have a large enough reservoir, which I guess you can easily see like this, then it will take a while before your water actually fully dries out. This is not exactly an aqueduct, I guess. Don't really think I have an actual aqueduct here. No, like an aqueduct would more be a bridge carrying water. So if I would have made a bridge here, and then put the impermeable floors on there, so to make sure. That's over. I totally missed your explanation. I don't know how much you did get after that. So the impermeable floors for sure are something you should not forget, else the water will just drop through platforms. But again, just a quick one. It's currently bad tide. The bad water is going through a tunnel underground and exits here as soon as this is bad tide. The regular water will build up in this spiral where it will go through the stages, and each stage only lets through a certain amount of water at a time. As you can see, they all have only 1 sluice, and that's the only thing they let through, unless they get too high, and then the dams will let through more. So this is way slower than it would be without these dams. And then we have the reservoir here, which normally there's like 4 or 5 blocks of water going through, but now we have 2 sluices, which is the max output. And that's the max it will let through. So that's how you keep water during a drought or a bad tide. And as I said, if you redirect the bad tide to a specific river, you can still make use of it for power. Does it help you? Does it help you in any way? If not, let me see what else I can do for you. There we go. Get some more of those instead of the trees. This all needs to be boomed anyway, so I might as well keep going. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bloop. Jokefish is almost 10k. Keep going. Ooh, $5 by Pyral. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, we are at 8,100-ish. So only 2,000 more, which is... It took me like a year and a half to get to like 1,000, if not longer. But oh boy, did it skyrocket then at some point with the one video. But still, I think Dungeon Clawler has brought in so many subscribers on YouTube. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Byral. Thank you for your donation. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There we go. Let's make some pathing here so they can also reach that. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It matters not. It's gonna disappear. So, however silly it looks now, it will be gone anyway. There we go. Beautiful. We also need to go up here. Heck. This guy. Yeah, no, that's fine. Stairs up. Use Adblocker plus, but now they want premium. Really? Dang. What about the other Adblocker? Because, again, I'm not going to blame people for using Adblocker. It lowers my income, but I don't really earn much from ads anyway, so I definitely don't blame people for using Adblocker. I mean, I kind of use it myself as well, so... Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? This needs to be goneth as well. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Okay, beautiful. I think they can reach all those trees. Sure. Do you think, people? Do you think? Let me check. Dungeon Claus, how you found me? Nice. Adblocker and... Let me check what I have. Yeah, uBlock Origin Lite. I got actually 2 of them running. I'm not sure which one is actually doing the proper blocking and which one isn't, but that's the way it is. Let me set this to semi-high priority so we can start booming here already. There we go. Let me check the chat. Let me know, Kevin, if that helped you out or not. What happens at 10k? That is a good question, Fi. That will definitely be celebrated, but I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna do a face reveal at 10k, okay? That's a promise. You can see on this face that's a promise. Face reveal 10k, boom. Promised. Oh, tree's already gone. Nice. This needs to be triple boomed. Pretty sure. There we go. I think you do a 1k beaver colony. Jeez. This is already lagging like heck. 1k would be insane. But maybe. If by then people still enjoy Timberborn, who knows, who knows, who knows. There we go. Need to get some pathing here as well. I serious fish? Is that too early? Foot reveal. No, sorry, Dadley. That's gonna be at like 1 million, maybe. There we go. That's gonna be a difficult one. Then again, they can also reach it from here, so it shouldn't be too much of a problemo. Here we do need to do something else. This guy needs to be going for now. There we go. This is more or less done. Will be flat soon. Then we need to get some water running there. Maybe I'll do a nice little river. No, we don't have that much water. Do we have any more? Yeah, bad water's not gonna happen. Maybe we'll do a little river. I'll have to see what I do here to get the water there. Beavers contaminated? How the heck do you get contaminated? Do you blow up beavers passing via the field during... I can... It reminds me of the lemmings so much. Like, click the button to blow them all up. Bam, I love doing that. I love doing that. Goes here blocked 9 ads on YouTube since I started my browser session today. My thingy blocked 25 ads since I opened it today. I have no idea how that works, but it's working good enough for me. It's working good enough for me. Like the room, I'll just invite myself. I don't want to see your face, or rather a right elbow, left, right. Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful elbow. Woohoo! Beautiful indeed. Fish will invite all the YouTube members to dinner. Honestly, if they would all come over for that, sure, but we split the bill, right? We split the bill. I can't afford paying for everyone. It's my AI avatar. Exactly. Fancy AI. Contaminated by bad water. Yeah, what else? Construction lacks material. Oh no. Yeah, we ran out of boomers, didn't we? Yup. We ran out of boomers. And these can't get the materials because we are currently not having any bad water. So, yeah, we definitely want to enable this guy. Okay, let's get a tunnel here. And get this one working. I think one is fine. Something like this. Then we can... Because that's... Yeah. Perfect. We'll have beavers. No, yeah, of course we'll have bots in there. So we also want some of the good liquid for them. Is that fuel? Yeah, biofuel. For them, this needs to be high priority because that absolutely needs to go first. Stop placing bombs there! Oh, they're doing the liquid. That's fine. Because this has a much higher priority. Actual high priority. And that's why we do this. Like, set the general stuff to high, not highest. So we can still do this. Smart. I must say, though, definitely not my idea. More builder huts, 9 more. We got 9 spots open. So we can have bot builders, true. Yeah, let's build some. Sure, we'll do that. I have never done that. Build a hut. Right there. Right there. This will be bots, which honestly is fine. Doesn't have to be low priority. So can that one be? Let's set this high priority so it gets built. And we do want some of this here then, I guess. I don't know where they prefer to get their fuel. Do we set this to fill up? Yes. How is this not built yet? Come on, this is... Oh. We literally do not have any bad water. In this case, this guy's flooded for ages. Oh, frick, forgot about that. We need to pump this up. We need to get the water out there. Wait. Is that a smart idea? No, it's not a smart idea, because then it's still full of water, and then we still don't have any bad water, because it's not getting pumped out. So what we do need to do is get an actual pump. Bad water pump, yeah, something like that. But we need to put it somewhere. How far down can it go? Depth 2 only. Because this somehow still runs full of water occasionally. So I guess that's what we'll do. That one's clearly not necessary. Now we have that going there. Set that the high priority for all I care, sure. Just to get that emptied out. Is this even all bad water? This isn't even all bad water, right? So it's fine. We'll switch it to a non-bad water pump if that's needed. Remove some of the power shafts and dyno it lower. Can also do that, yeah. What's everyone's pizza count? Is still 2 for me, but it's definitely more than last. Wait, it's today? No, today's 30th. It's not the next month. It's definitely more than last. Make a drain instead of a pump. Honestly, yeah. But where does this go? This will not hurt me. This is pointless indeed. Sorry, guys. No. You go. You go. You go, you go. Sorry, guys! Beautiful. Oh. We do need a path so they can actually make the drain. Whoops. Like that. Whoopsie daisy, the beavers were right all along. Like that. We don't have any booming though, that's the problem right now. We literally do not have any booming. Heck. What is the shortest boom we can do? Something like that. It's been a while since I played Timberborn. I've forgotten so many things. That's okay. This is my, well, definitely not first time anymore, but I guess my second playthrough. I've got one for videos and one for the stream. I don't know why, but I feel like making this. Okay, anyway, these should then be set to semi-high priority, just to make sure these will happen after the other important ones. And can we build a tunnel under that one? I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be set to regular priority, because that is still more important. But now I imagine none of this has been built because we simply do not have the stuff. But wait, no but. This thing has been flooded for a long time. That's why we simply have no stuff whatsoever. We'll go for the other dino. I guess we can remove some here, yeah. Just how much do you get back if we do this? 1/3, isn't it? Whatever. It is emergency. There we go. I don't know if that's enough. What even is in here? One explosive. Yeah, okay. So this will be built soon enough. Probably, maybe. Yes, they are working on that already. That's great. We need a bunch more, I think. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bleh. We'll do a bit more. We just need the bad water going. The place where I stayed in Italy had a wonderful Italian traditional food and fresh tomatoes. Oh, delicious. Oh. There we go, something like that. Yeah, we can't place a thingy under there. Why did I do this so weird? Ah, they can reach all of that. That's great. This can be boomed. This can be boomed, but can they do this? Yes, they can. That's great. Absolutely the highest priority. That's what that's gonna be. And it's gonna be boomed. And we have one last boomer to go. And that would be that guy. Just explosive, which is okay. I probably should have removed single dynamites, because you probably also get one dynamite from that. Maybe. Let me double check. So this is going... Yeah, just gonna go off the map. So that's all fine. I mean, there shouldn't be any more there, but just in case. Just in case. Come on, we should have that stuff. Oh, shoot. No. Wait, this one is high priority, right? Yeah. Yes. Do we get explosives? Yes, we do. That's nice. Okay, do that. And then we can also get this one working. Which is also fine. Wait, we didn't build a tunnel here yet. Oops. Oopsie doodles. One... that's more. There we go again. Under the ground. Oops. Too far under the ground. This guy right there. Let me set this to the highest of priority as well. There we go. Reset. A few more booms just for the sake of being sure. This is fine anyway, because it basically gives everything back. Do add switching back to YouTube. That's a smart one, actually. Yeah, if there's ads on Twitch, just go to YouTube. If there's ads on YouTube, just go to Twitch. Big brain. Big brain indeed. That one is done. There we go. And let's make this thing back here. For no reason whatsoever. Actually, we used to have this guy, but it's now gone. Which, you know, we can return. Also for no reason whatsoever. But at least this thing is working again. Let's get a bunch of beavers in there for now. Just so these fellas can fill up. It's all bad water, yeah. Okay. Booms should be built again. Whoa, so laggy. I'm gonna make a massive tank here for this guy. Goes bots as well. Tunnel is maybe done. Not so much. Need one more explosive. Really? Oh no, they're going. Oh no, never mind. So this path should now connect. Yes, that means that one can also go do the thing, and then we set up a massive storage here. I actually prefer to have it here under the floor. Meh. I guess we'll go for it. That's 3 by 3, so I'll have to do it like that. We'll also have one. Do we do a second one next to it? Just to make sure we have bad water oh plenty. Sure. We'll do that. Should be way more booms now anyway. And let's also get these replanted. There we go. And this should be double. Yes. There we go. Alright, that's back to regular. And dynamite should be built. Oh, look at that. We're ready with 1, 2, 3. Boom. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I have the freshest Silksong news. Anyone want to buy him? I'll give you 1 free fish trade. Price is free. Ah, dang it. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that too quickly. Okay, what was my plan again? That's not how that works. Big barrel. We'll have to go here then. With a path doing silly right there. And then we need that there. And another one of these right here. And that's gonna be the water that is bad. There we go. We should have plenty of bad water storage now. Plenty. Love it. Replace the booms you were doing around the bean crater. What is the bean crater? I've replaced these, haven't I? This is the bean crater, isn't it? We've replaced those. It's all good, don't worry. Do not fear. The bean crater is doing its thing again. This is all doing its thing again as well. Love it. Okay, we fixed it. And then meanwhile, how is Bot City doing? This is like Cyberpunk Bot City. Doing great, actually. We are having some paper. We are not really having books. We're not really having punch cards. I think I might want more of these. Wait, these, right? Paper mills, yeah. Wait, what? 2 paper mills. How can we fit more paper mills here? The answer is we cannot. We can put one on the roof here. How did we get there in the first place? Sure. Let's make some paper mills on the roof. Beautiful. Okay, how we're gonna solve this? Watch this, okay? Are you watching? There. There. And there. Can you do this? You cannot do that. This. And then we go down there. Isn't it beautiful? It's one of my best creations ever. Let me tell you that. There we go. Also means, you guessed it, you can do some decorative stuff here. I haven't done that in a while. Lamps will go right there. Very lighty. And then we'll do some hedges here so they don't fall off. Or fences. Make sure our beavers do not follow. So I'm nice like that. That's really weird. There we go. What else can we do? What else can we do? I know what we can do. I don't know. Actually, not here. In front of the doors. That's kind of cool. With some decoration like that. Oh yeah, beautiful. I don't know why the overkill for these paper mills, but I like it, okay? I like it. What we can also do... Was this for paper? Yes, okay, you're gonna go. You are going to go. And we're going to have a storage here. I don't know what it's gonna be for yet. Then we also do a storage here. Which does mean that this fella needs to go. And a path needs to be built here. So this will be for paper then. Makes it a bit closer for them. This needs to be all bots. There we go. Got plenty of bots. What will this be? More potatoes? More grilled potatoes? This will be more grilled potatoes. Ooh, leggy beavers. That's what it is. Grilled potatoes. There we go. It's so much better if it was here. Yeah, whatever. Not my problem, it's their problem. Okay. There's a lot more paper as well. Probably. They can reach those. Oh. Honestly, I should start a playthrough where I build like decorative beaver village, because that's gonna be amazing. It's not gonna get far, but it's gonna be amazing. Like this dance hall on top of the buildings. Isn't that amazing? It is amazing. Nobody's using it, but it's amazing. Okay, it's amazing. Let's set these to semi-high priority again. So that we can blow this part up already before they finish all that off. And yeah, the rest is fine for now. We are the sun. I guess these things are not being used at all yet, because there shouldn't be any need for those, except for like a freaking disaster striking. Because we're currently generating 24,000 power. So much stuff. Also means we can make more boomer cities, boomer builders. What do we need for boomers? Just bad water. Okay, that's easy. Wait. Yeah, we can make them anywhere we want, really. Wait, are those boomer makers? Those are also boomer makers. Which is great. Is there any point in doing this? Other than it looking silly and it will trigger people. I have no idea. Let's at least do this then. And then we can get power up here. Which I prefer to be somewhere in the back, I guess. And let's do it in the middle. Like that. And we got some more boomer thingies, which is here. Boomer factory, 5,000. Can we get 3 in a row there? I think we can, actually. Yes, we can. Ooh, yeah. Does mean this guy needs to be... No, we don't need to. We'll do it like this. There we go. Beautiful. They're all going to be bot operated, of course. Man, This is absolute overkill. Can we get a good storage for explosiones? So that gets stored into one of these, but oh, that does work because we can go under. Big smart. Boom. They're gonna be explosives. This guy also needs to be built, guys. Come on. That doesn't have power. Love it. K-pop. What? Gonna have to leave a bit early today. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. He wants to build a boomer city. Not like that. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick in the stew. Heck yeah. Oh. Lord of the Hacken Rings. Can I send you my 1000 map for reviewing? Sure. Actually, I can do a video on that. If people have interest in that, I can do a video review, kind of. That sounds interesting. Okay, let's blow this up. Shouldn't be anyone in the way. And then this can be one boom. Look at that. There we go. And now we have a lamp crate. Do. Unfortunately, the bean crater will disappear. I must admit, since it has been dubbed bean crater, I'm kind of attached to it now. So yeah, it's a problem. One could say it's a problem. Let's get those first so we can do layer by layer again. K-pop is another way to say okay boomer. It's a short version okay. Like that, K-pop. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we're making so many bombs. This should be illegal. How's our bot doing? That's not how you check bots out. Do we have a special list for bots? There we go. We named one bot Robeaver. Robeaver is still alive. What are you currently doing? Oh, don't want your name. Robeaver nowadays is working at the printing press. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good for you. Age 44. Dang. So yeah, paper definitely go. Look at the potatoes. We got so many potatoes. Yeesh. That's a lot of paper and potatoes. The creator looks like a strong shape. I know what that's supposed to be. This also looks like a strongest shape crater. Well, it's going to be a strong shape crater, but isn't yet. Okay, let that be donezoed. I don't want to start booming here yet, because I want to do it at in the fish. Sure, blame me. I'll take it all. I'll boom it when it's that layer's time. I'm honestly also considering doing another layer, but there's some stuff built on here. Because this layer can also be boomed. Doesn't give us that much more though. Does it? We'll see. Let's first get to this layer. And then we'll see. Come on, beavers, hurry up. Yeah, this is very empty. But however, yeah, they're instantly getting picked up and used. Which makes sense, I suppose. Which makes sense. Is there any way that I could tell these guys to stop doing stuff when these are full? Because they're now gonna bring it to all the way over there. I guess I could... No, cutting off the path makes no sense, because then nobody can pick it up either. It's kind of annoying. Rato beavers are classic. Okay. If you keep it as the current height, you are less likely to get flooded from the bad water. That should be good, that is true. There's a mod to do that. That's pretty cool. Little Ratenzo. Okay, we're gonna make a little Ratenzo. This guy. Hey, Alf, you're also a beaver. Alphamo. Angie is going to be Lil Ratenzo. There you go. Beautiful. These people have the same task prioritization as the stupid citizens. Yeah. It's super annoying when you can't set proper priorities like that in games like these, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Then again, I do feel like What is this wall doing here? I do feel like that might cause some extra lag as well. Because if you limit the amount of tasks beavers can do, then it should be a little bit more or less laggy. You know what I mean? They just have less to check then. What is this? Biofuel. Ah, yeah, for all these fellas. Makes sense. Building Lex power. Do we get rid of this guy? We got 101,000 science. Honestly, sir, you've served me very well, but your services are no longer required. Boom. Gone. We're gonna get rid of this as well. This is not connected to the main power source. So it's technically illegal. That's what it is. Okay, well, yeah. This little item now is more useless than it already was. You saw us a roof that one ages ago when there was... True, we have 2 new ones here. But, yeah, one are... Do we have stuff to unlock still? I think we did have some things. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Unlock. 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 Platforms, also fun. Not sure if we're gonna use them ever. I think that's all the stuff unlocked here, because it doesn't have stuff to unlock. Great. Other than potentially beaver jobs, you don't really have anything to unlock anymore then. This seems to be about done. Let's get rid of those. Means... this can also go. These are all double. So that can also be a double. Yes. Great. So this is now the second highest priority. Sorry, beavers. But change priority once again. This fish changes. Oh, heck. Who did that? Oops. Well, that's exactly why we have the highest of priorities. Boom. We should be able to reach that, right? I think so. Why are you building that, fella? I guess it's still at materials. Yes, I think that is all the right priority now. Yes. Okay. Dang, actually, the bottom floor is almost done as well. I hear a meow. We'll climb over the boxes. It's a cat. You're a beaver and Fish is the one commanding the game. True. Timberborn VR. I mean, we can go first person, but I think that's... Man, imagine a playthrough where you only play in first person. Oof. That's gonna be difficult, annoying, and probably no fun whatsoever. If you double check that everything is unlocked, you could then destroy the observatory and save that power and beaver usage. That's true. Check the monuments and happy stuff. This has all been unlocked. So as I said, the only unlock we still need is for bot usage, but no way that's gonna be 100,000, right? I cannot imagine that being 100,000. Boom. There we go, that's done. Then we wait. Can't get all the required materials, but it does mean they can reach there, so that's good. It's good, it's good. I think I might go one layer deeper, but that does mean I will wait until we have a whole bunch of boom and then do that rather than having it take ages again. I'm not a big fan of that. This thing is also so beautiful. Beautiful waterfall. We can make like a secret under the waterfall. Ooh. 90k is all you need for folk tales. Okay, good, good. The most expensive unlock for bot usage is the science. Yeah, the 10k, isn't it? Yeah. 10k and like 7.5k. I'm not sure if we need to make a reservoir here. It's probably not gonna last enough anyway, unless we make all of... Cat, what are you doing? All of this reservoir. Banan! What are you doing? I'm gonna have a look at the cat. What are you doing? Why? The cat, why? Why? What are you doing here? Why? Okay. Cat doing cat stuff, indeed. Only 100 and... Oh, look at it go down. Love it. I'm back, Max. I'm back. Fear not. I'm back. Let's see. Where the heck am I? Yeah, we're looking at that. This is also still a massive terrain where we can make use of. For sure. Okay, they're doing great here. They're doing great. That's why the Iron Teeth has calculators. Dang. Calculating beavers. I'm just checking, see how I can get more water storage, but we don't really need it. Just searching for fun stuff to do, I guess. Yeah. There's so much land left that can be used. Also, this bad water is also double. It's not being used at all, other than having blocked it off, kind of. I say that, but we didn't block it off at all. It did it to itself. Wait, did we? Yes, we did. This is blocked off here. See? We did block off the bad water. Alright, almost done with this beautiful shape. Why don't you spread houses around the helix? I guess we could do that. But do we need that? Maybe. Maybe we do need that. We can do a Beaver Town 5000 stream like next week or so. Get some more beavers and see how far we can get. Okay, this looks very done to me. Means we can blow it up. Also means these stairs should be able to go. Drought approaching. And that can be a single bomb. Right there. And that as well. Okay, this can go as well. A single bomb there as well. We have 19 bombs left, and then we're just completely done with all of this. And we removed the entire mother. Look at this beautiful shape. Look at that beautiful shape. If you make a bridge from the dino factories across the way, it would be faster. Which ones? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm sure we can do it faster. They could have gone through here or whatever, but this is already being filled up with dynamite, so that's relatively short. But it bought us out of fuel. So, we have the materials for everything. All we need to do now is wait and get it all going. It's the last one, in fact. Where are you guys going? Is someone missing? Where are you going? Oh, that's the last one. Probably. Okay, make sure all the beavers are gone. I'm gonna start in the middle here. Let's remove these stairs. Make sure that no beaver is gonna... Because this might take a while. Can they all go? I think they can all go. No, we missed one! We missed two! Wow. Bye, Crater. Yup. Bye, Bean Crater. The Bean Crater is no longer. Yup. Excusez-moi. 1 and 1. So now the real question is, do we want to go deeper? That's what she said. Do we want to blow up one more layer? It's not giving us that much more. In fact, we can do 2 more. We can do 2 more. Do we want to do 2 more? A statue. We shoot. So right here, we have the beautiful, strong shape, and right here was the bean crate. We need to keep that in mind. What am I gonna do here? That's a very good question. I just wanna, make space for if we do know what to do there, which, currently we do not. But we could, as I said, blow it double down still, because then we're the same level as this is. It's a bit dangerous though, considering then we would be at this level. We'd have to block this up properly. Yeah, that's not gonna work here. I think this is fine for now, right? Big Hatton farm. We could do some farming here, sure. We're gonna select a crop and then we're gonna just absolutely go all out on that. Maybe even more bread. All wheat farms, because I'm Dutch. Where's the cat nowadays? No idea where the cat is. Maple trees. Is that the best thing to do? That's my low wood. That is very true. Yes, let me search for a cat. This is the last stream for mobile. I have to suffer through. That is true. Nice one, Max. But where's the cat? Oh. All good. All good, all good. She's just looking out of the window. All good. Carrots are good for fuel. That's also true. Potatoes are also good for fuel. Hydrate. I think I'm gonna go for maple. I don't really like a massive maple forest though. Like the actual farms look pretty good. That's a problem. You only need a 10 by 10. Yeah, we can. Okay, fine. We can do a 10 by 10. It can also be a 5 by 2. No, wait, a. That makes no sense. That's 5 by 20. Or a 3 by 33 or something like that. 50 by 2, yeah, with a large strip. So this guy. Can we already place that here? I don't. Do I want to cut this off or grow this back? That's not a box you want to go sit in, Banana. I think you're gonna fall off the table. You wanna sit on top? Oh, cats, man. Cats. You just gonna lie there? Yeah? You fight? You wanna fight? Wanna fight me, Banana? Okay. What was I saying? If you want to grow stuff, doesn't it need to be green? Yes, we will get water there for sure. Push check. I just sat down. So we can place some more dirt here. I guess this thing can be emptied. Empty this out, guys. So we can place some more dirt here. Get a little squared up. That's what we can do. Just instead of blowing it further down, we just grow it back up. Get a huge beaver-made platform. But yes, we do need to nuke some spots for water. The problem is, how do I line this out properly? What was it again? 15 range? How many lives does Banana have left? Honestly, if you know this cat, you would think like a minus 200 or something. Dang. Whatever, 15. So there can be 30 spots in between the watering spots, right? So if we do one here, yeah, exactly. Then we can have 30 in between. And considering they can't reach this anyway for building. We can do this. Oh shoot, this is way more than 30. That's not what I thought. So you can go further even. Oopla, that's a bit big. So this, and then 30. 10. 10. 10. And then that. There we go. Same here. I can just do the pathing, right? That's a bit more safe. 20. Yes, it does count. So 21. 3, and there's 5. And then another. Did I do that correctly? It's 30 from the middle field. Oh, that's a difference. That means I need to flip a 2 over, right? So it means 28 in between. 28 in between. That means this one also needs to be 2 gone. Is this 28? I need to double check. So that's 25. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so that's correct. Landscaping, boom. There we go. So yeah, I need to fill this up with dirt if I want to do this. Wait, isn't it spherical? Isn't it a circle around it? So we need something in the middle here as well. I think I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But we'll see about that when we get there. This can go. This can go. There we go. Yes, good luck, Max. Good luck. Have a nice trip. I hope it will be not too boring, and I hope to see you again. Probably not on Friday. Probably I still need to check that. The stream for Friday is probably going to be on Saturday, but I'll have a post out tomorrow. That would be a good idea. Good night, Max, and yeah, have a safe trip, dude. Have a safe trip. You counted from the edge on the third one. 1, 2, 3. No, I have 28 in between here. So 29, 30. From middle to middle has 30 in between now. So this is 1, 28, 2. Does that make sense? Let me check. So we got 1. Wait, so this is 25. And this is another 5. Is this 5? How did I mess it? No. That doesn't make sense. This is 7. So 25 plus 7 is 32. Which means in between there's 30 spots. But is the one counted with it? So do I need to go 2 more to the right? I suppose that's the question. I think maybe I do. I'm gonna do it anyway. Sorry, beavers. We're scooting up 2 again. Like that. Okay, cool. And this also needs to be 2 more. So whoopity whoop. And whoopity whoop. Like that. And then this one is becoming a bit more realistic as well. Let's do some dirt. I haven't done dirt in a long while. First, well, we have a dirt container there. That should be fine. Dirt container. Dirt container. Wait, you can check it like this. Love it. I don't know where how the arrow's placed. So this. Zoom. Okay, so I need to make sure that I don't have to boom it again after that, because that's a bit silly to do. That'll be a bit silly. Oh, that's too far already. That's fine. Is this the corner for both? No. So this needs to go like that. And now we need one more that can actually be the corner. Like this, maybe. Let's see. So, is this the corner for both? Yes, it is. So, doing this, doing that, and then having 1, 2, 3 like this, and 1, 2, 3 like that. Should be it. I think. Fill up the arch by the battery tower exit. Battery tower exit. I don't know if this is the battery tower exit. Is that the battery tower exit? Let me check. Make the 3x3 hole 2 deep and cover the top, letting just 1 block open. Ah, like that. Wonder if you can bring up the edge by the outlet. They have to hold more water. I kind of like the idea of double and then dirting it over. Does it still work for 15 then, though? That's kind of the question, but that does mean that these do not have to be built then. Let me get some path going. There we go. Cat chipped gator. Okay, let's have a look. See how well the water does if we do indeed go double down. The problem is, right now, heck, that we can't reach in the middle. So we have to actually do that. Like that. I'm gonna do it more smart here. Gonna remove that guy. I'm gonna put a double boom there. There we go. Glide creeper. It reduces range to 23 between the dots if you cover it with dirt. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So I will not be covering it with dirt then. I will just fill it up 2 down, which is fine. Building next to workers. Ah, no, that's fine. That's completely fine. Where am I? Help! Help! Where am I? Oh, all the way there. Does this also explode the rest? Yes. Okay. Can do that. Can do this. Let's get a little pathing going. Like the idea of having a path like that. Is something like that. Do need to do some more dirt here, so we're gonna fix this at some point so it looks a little bit better. Because this doesn't really look that good to me. There we go. Go do your dirt stuff. You can go. Single boom goes there. These are all already done. Okay. That is our field. Or whatever you want to call it. This pathing can go. Sorry, beavers, but it just looks better, okay? It just looks better. It will be like this then. For the sake of building, I'll leave that there. There we go. Could you get water flowing towards the exit during temperate if you block the outflow? Like this side. Is that what you mean? Bring water from Cantail Farm. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can probably fill most of this up. Yeah, like if we open this up, it will flow here already, which will make this valley look pretty cool, actually. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I do like the idea of that. Maybe we'll do it with a tunnel here or so. No, I should probably do a tunnel here then. I like that idea, if that's what was your idea. If not, then it's now my idea. And that idea I would also like. Let's see. So this one. We'll tunnel it up. Do we do double tunnel? We do double tunnel. We do triple tunnel. But that guy's gonna be boomed. I don't know how You are, of course, like the highest block in the entire game. Let me do 3 and then 2, I think. Reset that. Have them do that thing. Not the bad water. It shouldn't be bad water, right? Or do you not want to... we don't have any more bad water here, right? No. Then make a new cattail farm up to... Yeah, there could be so much more cattail farm then. Okay, one more right there. Boom, 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 boom. It's already going. Ooh, yeah. So I do think we need to have an edge here, so it doesn't just completely flow away. Oh, heck. This can be here. I mean, it's not like I can build it already, but yeah. Like that. I'll see. I guess we can have a sluice here. No, we're not gonna have a sluice here. We're gonna have a dam here for now, so at the very least it fills up to that. Something like this, but it will be no sluice. You have sluices upstream. No dam either. But then it's gonna be higher, right? Am I not thinking correctly about that? Like if we levy this up, then this will eventually... Are they still going here? Can they reach this? Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that. Eventually, it's gonna overflow. Well, I guess this guy will already handle the overflowing, probably. I know it's equal to the farm, but this will overflow. Doesn't it? Does this not overflow? No idea. It doesn't matter. We're gonna set it up like this, and then we'll see. Because seeing is the best learning. That's what I always say. Oh, look at the greeneries already. Look at the greenery all heckin' ready. Alright, that's Donzo. Now, what's the best way to get there? Probably similar. Similar like this. But of course, there are trees in the way. Any more trees I would like to get rid of? Yes. That's a big yes. These. Right there. Okay, cool. That guy doesn't have to be removed. We can just do it like they do it in the olden days. Just build a path around it. Over it. Okay, sure. Look at this beautiful valley. Oh, beautiful. It just needs a little more. What I maybe can do, as useless as it might be, is make like a tunnel going here. So this is all... Actually, no. If this is water, then probably is gonna look good anyway. Let's see. Do we need this now? How do we do this properly? I think I will do them like this, yeah. If I put a fluid dump here... Nah, I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. That's exactly what we'll do. I forgot about these guys. They were silent bombs. There was a silencer on them. Come on. Like that. Like that. And the next one will be here. Which also means they should be able to build at that. There we go. Yeah, just you shouldn't start dumping fluid already. That would be dumping up the wrong tree. Wait, Is that how we did that? Yeah, they're connected to that. They're connected. Cool. Something like this. Also could still build 7 more builder's huts for those bots. True. Let's get some builder's huts going. Because we did remove the trees there. Finally. 7. I'm not going to do 7 more builder's huts. That's bonkers. Yeah, you can have 3. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it, bots. Take it or leave it. Ah, look at this. Beautiful. This is the square I guess they can reach. The pathing wise. Do you want to put bots in here? No, because I need to go and get water. Unless we have like a water dump here somewhere. That might be a good one actually. That might be a good one anyway. Or a big fat one in the middle. So they can all have an equal distance. Let me check. So this was 26 in between then? 26, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's, yeah, 30 in total. So 26. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at it. So you made the whole 2 layers. Hey, Amanda. Bye, Amanda. You have 2 layers of water, so no need for nearby water. Okay, that's great. But, I can tell you one thing. It is definitely not flowing far enough yet. That is definitely not closing up. But that's okay. If it's this bad, then we can just make another one here. And here, and there, and there. But we'll see. Because they aren't fully... No, they can have more. It'll grow, probably. Probably. Whee! Guys, please. Oh, please. It's just pumping for nothing, like, guys, I'm pumping here, okay? I'm pumping here. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a massive range. So when these are all full, it will be all good. Nice. Love it. Yes. Yes. Trees, they don't seem to give out. Oh, yeah, this is not built yet. No, it's literally being built now. Great. What we can also do is continue this path so we can connect this up to the rest of the world, which is kind of funny. Useless, but kind of funny. I think it is cool. So that's what we'll do. Like this. And then we have both worlds connected. Ah, look at that. That's such a massive circle. They can go like wee. 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 Okay, that's not that big of a circle. They can go down here again and then make the full circle. Sure. Ooh. Yeah, I guess so, but that's because we didn't have that much water in here. Makes sense. It makes sense. Wait, does that mean... This was empty? No, it wasn't empty, but pretty far down. Dang. Okay, we'll have to have that a check. Because that is not working as desired, I can tell you that. These can be removed. They're pretty useless right there. There we go. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make some more pathing going up. And doing things. Just because we can. Because I like it. There we go, something like this. Ooh, difficult. Do we go up here? Yeah, that's exactly what we'll do. Boom. And now we are here. Sure. Great. Love it. Useless, but lovely. Nobody else should be using the main district area for power. I mean, there are water wheels here, but they're just extra. They're not really... Oh, we do have too few power. But shouldn't the backup generators kick in then? Like this. It's not there. Like this should kick in now. Yeah, they're being made use of. Okay, great. That works. That works just fine. Oh, this is not flowing because these are set to a certain thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there's no extra water coming in. I mean, there is slowly coming in because it just ended the drought, I guess. Okay, difficult. Being a beaver is pretty difficult. Okay, so what I feared was that we had to have one in the middle here indeed, which is okay. It opened the sluices manually at one point. These, yes. These are now auto open because... Yeah. Now this can slowly fill up. Which it will do. Okay, let me fix this up. And they'll fix that eventually. In fact, very soon. That's what we'll do. Come on. Come on. Wait, we don't have to remove that tree. That would be ridiculous. I wouldn't do that. No. I don't know. They're not removing that one. Great. Boom. Path connected. Great. At some point we can also make use of that guy then. If we need to. Don't really need to though. So yeah, now we have a beautiful crosser in the middle. Let's see what the actual middle is. That would be... That's not what you do with stairs. What did it say again? This is 20... 26, 7... No. 26, 7, 8. 9, 10. So this is 26. This actual path is 26. So if we do 13... If we do 12... 12 here. 12 here. Just give me a second, okay? Need to math. And fish is not the best at math. There we go. So this also goes 12 up. And then goes 12 up. There goes no 12. And that should also be 11 then in that case, yeah. Okay, so my idea was to have a bigger water source here just because it is symmetrical then. Right here, right here. How do we do that? Do you also do 2 down? I guess why not? This is now 4 by 4. How do we make that a good thingy? You can do 2 pumps. I know it's not necessary. But we'll do 2 pumps, and I guess we'll also go 3 down here. Can we go 3 down here? I have no idea. It's fine. We'll do 3 down. This is... this can't be emptied. Because we do not have the space for that. That's kind of funny. A metal block storage anywhere. That's a pile, right? Yeah. We are making metal blocks here, so sure, let's make another metal block storage here. We aren't really making metal blocks. Are we? Do we have more metal block thingies? No, not really. Huh, okay. Metal blocks, scrap. How's scrap going? Oh, plenty. That's how scrap's going. And metal blocks. We can definitely get more metal builders though. How are we on metal? 1.5k, that's plenty. That's plenty. Yeah, I mean, of course you can place plenty of stuff here, but I just want to, you know, have it look beautiful. As efficient as I could potentially build it, sure. I also want to have it look a certain way. I just like the good looks. Let's see. Something like that. There. That's what it's going to be. Oh, wait, that's not how it works. Oops. Well, I guess now it's going to be like that. No, that's ugly! Stop it, fish. Don't do it, don't do it. Let's see, how do we do this? Fine. We'll make a full... this going around. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. Beautiful. One need, one dump for the middle. I know, but there wouldn't be... Making a Sudoku game, exactly. Wouldn't be symmetrical if we don't do that. Remember that farms at the platforms too. Yeah, we can use these two and another 3 for a farm. As an idea for sure. So we would do this and this. And 1, 2, 3. This 1, 2, 3. That. I guess we'll do it like that then. Oops. Like this, and these can also be removed. This reminds me of, what's it called? Anno 1404. We have those perfect squares to get like the perfect city set up. Okay, did we do one too much? We definitely did one too much. Whoops. No. These were meant to go like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do some decorative stuff there. Don't make me want to play that again. I used maple trees for syrup before any other farm. Oh, yeah. We did want to have some maple trees. Which we are going to do. We are going to do that. So we have 4 farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have maple trees in the middle. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, that crash. Like, fine, I played Anno 1404 and we got so far. We were doing amazing. Then we played like for several hours because I think I turned off like autosave, or it's only like once an hour. And then it crashed and we lost so much progress. Or the save just didn't want to load anymore. It was just so demoralizing, 100%. So my idea is then, this is 4x9, which is 45. And another 40 something-ish. This is about 200. This is about 200. I'm happy with that. I'm unhappy with that. No, we do need... Dang it. Help. So this path can be removed. And then we go like that. There we go. A little better, Then it means we can do some decoration there. Light here. Light there. I know, you guys have nothing to do. I know. We just placed the new crop. No need to remove the maples. Yeah. I don't want to place crops. I wanted to path it up like that. Not sure what to do here, but we'll figure it out at some point. Okay. How many crops are there? 4 crops. Well, you're gonna be carrot. You're gonna be sunflower. You're gonna be potato. And you're gonna be wheat. I know I don't need it like that, but I like it. I forgot already. Carrots. Go right there. Sunflowers. Go right here. And potatoes. Go right here. And wheat goes right here. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, Dapper Huts. Love it. So Dapper Hut and a Forester. Is a Forester also 2x2? Yes. That is absolutely perfect. Boom. Ho ho! Check it out. Oh, beautiful. Storage though. Storage. Yeah, that's true. Once it's all planted, we don't need anymore. That's true. True. Storage. Let's see. So these guys go in this. Let's make it special as always. So we can do. I'm thinking. What I want to do is boom 3 here. Yeah, then we plant one of these storage thingies and another on top, which cannot be reached. How do we do that easily? How do we reach that one easily? We'll figure it out.
If you too enjoy storage, then don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube or leave a follow on Twitch to help the channel grow. It would mean a lot to us. Jokefish love.
Nice. You should remove the forester after play. Yeah. A tank. Oh yeah, I can do a massive tank there. That's true. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. We can also go double down. How would we? I'm gonna go double down. I will go double down. So it's gonna go like that. Sure. That does mean this guy also need to go. Wait, now I need to think. Heck, fish not good at thinking. Yeah, for sure. And this needs to be a double then. This needs to go one further down as well. I think something like this. Okay, horribly placed, but eventually this will do the thing. Okay, you're gonna go as well. Please do not judge me. Don't judge me. After trees area are planted, you can set them to no longer be planted, and you will have a nice plus sign. Non-dark dirt. Oh, like that. Yup. Let's see if we can make something cool out of this, and then we'll see if we will keep it like that or find something else. Really, dude? You leave it with 2%? I wasn't gonna blow you up, I promise. Probably. Let's fix this one up. There we go. Love it. Do we make like a little channel going in here and then out again? Or maybe out here? That could be an idea. See if we can create an artificial channel properly. Can the fish create an artificial channel? Yes or no? Doesn't look the worst. Okay, that kind of does look like the worst. Heck! It's fine. That's fine. There we go. Eventually that will be built. Well, this actually will never be built. We need some pathing going there as well. Path can always be removed. Okay, that can be built. That can be built. How's the water in a new area holding up? That one, level of the cattail farms. So this is downstream that 0.4. I mean, it is water, but it's a lot less than I expected. Why is this not flowing through? Oh, here it comes. Did we just have a drought? That's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. What may have happened is here somewhere we got dams, and they only let it through on 0.65. So at some point this will empty because these will flow it through all the time. So the question is, do we still even want dams here? That's the question. You let the water all out during the usage for the water wheel in the main district. Yeah, we don't care about the water wheels, but that's what's happening here. No dams. So these old guys need to go. That's what you're trying to tell me, and that is going to be very much fun because they're very woven into all of this. Is there more? I think the... I don't think there's any down here, right? It's only this line. Yeah, sure, let's do one. This is like a very crucial path, but hey, has to be done. Has to be done by beaver friends. There we go. So now it will always let water through. Sure. I'm sure this will be built soon anyway. So something like that. I think that will indeed do a fix, because now it's dried again, and this has already died. Oh, will almost die. So you kind of need to make sure that this keeps flowing. That's the whole idea. Oh wait, we still need one. Whee! I love it. Love playing with water. Bam! I need to convert one. Yeah, we converted one. It's okay. Sure. Oh, we can also get some water here, can't we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, the fish can. Let's see. Very natural. As natural as it gets. This one is a bit difficult to get natural, though. Maybe we'll just do... No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, this is fine. One straight line is absolutely fine. Beautiful. This doesn't look natural whatsoever. It looks absolutely unnatural, but that's okay. It is okay. It is okay to have some unnatural things going. Absolutely fine. Mini bridge. There we go. Yeah, mini bridge is kind of useless now, isn't it? Do we still do that? Sure. It's gonna be a mini bridge. Has to be a little different, my friend. Like that. No, this cannot be a mini bridge. I mean, it can be. Just gonna be requiring some more pathing here. There we go. Beautiful. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we are going here. It can't be reached yet, though. Hey, rabbit. Fire's not gone yet. If you build a total of 18,000 worth of water storage, your beavers could last 30 days. Ooh. And we got 9,000, so we can go for a little more. We do need the pathing going here. There we go. We can also go all the way around here, so we have some more pathing connectable. We'll see. Ooh, this one's done. Great. This will be another mini bridge. I said mini bridge. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, it's beautiful. I love it. It's useless, but I love it. How do you build a bridge over this? Because you can't go diagonally. I have been summoned. Dun dun dun. Magic trick. Try your magic trick. How do you... What we can do is put a pillar here. Yes. That's something we can do. This. And then we... That's too short. Jump over like that. That's too long. like this. There we go. Look at it. Oh, look at it. I like it though, I like it. This one is also done. What we can do here is build a path going there. Again. Ooh, it flew over. Useless, but still fun. There we go. 2 business days? Dang. The lamp is nowhere. Yeah, lamp is gone. Lamp is gone for the day. He'll be back in a while indeed. This shouldn't be overflowing, but it's probably the initial push. Yeah, it should just be the initial push of water. Shouldn't be overflowing. Yeah, there it goes. Great. So we can have a regular bridge here, which is too short. Like this. Come on. And we can connect this up to the other side there. Somehow, maybe. Also do a little bridge there, right? Doesn't hurt having more bridges. Nobody ever said that it would be bad to have too many bridges. I'm sure someone must have said that. Too many bridges is not good. There we go. 3 removal service, please. Do we explode these? Nah. There's literally nothing to do here. But there's so much pathing. This is like the best pathing I've ever done. And there's nothing here. That's kind of funny. And kind of sad at the same time. Ooh, perfect fit. There we go. One more for the road. It literally is for the road. There we go. Is all connected then? I do believe so. What for, I hear you ask? I do not know. But it is connected. It is connected. What we can also do is... No, I don't think we can do that. I was gonna say, get water here, but it will just fall off the map. We'd have to do like a tunnel here or whatever, which would be cool. Actually, it would be pretty cool. Ooh. Yes. So, trees have all been planted. So, technically, this guy can go. Because, oh, wait. Not all trees have been planted. Almost all trees have been planted. Oh, yeah, we're working on this abomination. Let's see. That's an abomination for sure. This. That, of course, can't be reached. So, my idea was something like this. And then we can have one on top, which can be reached by having this guy here. That's the one. That's what I had in mind. And then we can have a path like this. That's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. If we have a storage here and then one on top, I think that's kind of cool. Yes, maple bakeries. You probably need, well, I guess you don't need the sunflowers. Regular bakery here as well. But let's first get this going. You guys can reach this, right? Yeah. Okay, great. Do that. This is all done, all connected, all useless up. Oh, beautiful. Wait a minute. Is that was it? Because there's too much water? Yeah. Look at the ripple! So that's what I was afraid of. It will ripple occasionally like this. So maybe we should set this to something like that. So it grows a little longer. I think that's probably... No, it's pushing through here now, isn't it? Yeah. That's the overflow. But it seems to be okay now. 3 maple bakery, pastry bakeries. 1 per every 70. Yeah, but the question is, do we want to do this here? Because the bakeries don't require power, right? No. So this can be anywhere near here. Trees have been planted now, so we can remove this guy. And put another... No, we're not going to put a tapper sack there. We're going to put a medium tank here. Sure, looks beautiful. For the maple syrup. There we go. That's what we do. Now we're gonna make this thing finally look good. And see if that is how I want it to be. So, plonk, plonk. Yeah, plonk, plonk. Then you have double storage here. So this could be 4 carrots, for example. We have a double huge carrot storage, which looks kind of cool. We can do another one next to here. How far do we need to dig deep down? Ding dong? 2, right? So this, and then this needs to be 2. It needs to be 1. So we can have another big storage there. Nice. Why have you been summoned? That's a good question, Pi. I think. But I was just curious. Make the top be a levee now instead of a dam because it is getting overfilled upstream. This one. But if this is a levee, won't this overflow then? Because this will stop at some point. Also, I think it's pretty fine right now. Like the way I set it up. So we're gonna leave it like this for a second, see if it is fine. For White Rabbit's entertainment, nice one. There we go. Boom, boom. Like that, and like this. Oh, beautiful. These storages are awesome. Love it. Sure, it's not I'm not the first one that came up with that. So now we can have... This is 4 storage already. We can make another 4 here, another 4 here, another 4 here. That's so much storage. I do like the idea of doing that. That's exactly what we'll do. So 2 spaces. This is 2. And then we have this and that as well. It's not gonna happen here directly. This, I think. And then that needs to be 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. I think. And again, these also need to be 1. 1, 1. Same here. 1. Whoopla! That's a misser and a half. Go away. 1, 1. Then we do 2, 2. All of those 2 as well. 2, 2. Doot, 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 doot. Like that. I think that is correcto. Careful, beavers. Yeah, we haven't set this to anything, so this can also be carrots for all I care. For all like carrots. Ha! Ha! Oh, shoot. Yeah. All good. All goods. And then these will be... Oh, heck. Something else, whatever is the other thing. Like this guy, probably wheat. These are the carrots. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We need to do this here. It's gonna be wheat. Which is... this guy. There we go. Chonk, chonk. Chonk. And there we go. And you, oops, also need to be... Did I do the stairs wrong? Wheat. Oh, it just needs to be built still. They can't reach this though. But these stairs need to be here anyway. So then it is all fine. There we go. There we go, there we go. Put 4 bakeries near the water dumps on the corners. Can do, can do, can do. can get more of these storages where needed, when needed, if needed. There we go. Boom, efficient. Heck yeah. That's done. This is potatoes. This will be potatoes. Potatoes. Also means we need a potato baker, I guess. There we go. Huh. Would be nice to do... whatever. Whatever. We can always change it if we want to. There we go. Same thing here. Oh, it's getting so laggy. This is just too many beavers, man. This is too many beavers. And this will be... sunflowers. And where do we find those? Sunflower seeds. Yes, plenty of storage, I dare say. There we go. We should maybe also get some water here, just for them to drink. Which we can do here. Like these, these guys. I mean, it's a bit overkill, that I can tell you. But maybe we'll need it for something else at some point. I don't know. There we go. Beautiful. So yes, we need bakeries for the maple pastries. We need bakeries for the grain. We need grinders for the grain. And we need bakeries for the potatoes. Carrots are fine. Sunflower seeds are fine as well. So that's what we need. And that fits perfectly between these things, I guess. This is also done. These are wheat storages. Do we do a... Yes, we will. This will be a... So you also have... So you have this. But you also have... Did you also... This is wheat. But the grind... Oh, there we go. Cattle flour, cattle roots. Wheat flour. Where the heck is wheat flour? Oh, right there. Fish. And wheat flour. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, storage for flour, exactly. You have plenty of wheat storage. Yes. Flour is a challenge. Well, we got more flour as well now. We can always get more. There's so much space here. Beautiful. Dang, there's also so much maple syrup. Yeah, maybe where we do the maple stuff, we can get that guy to not be water, but be more maple syrup. Sure, we'll do that. Because on this side, it's probably gonna be... I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is so far from the district. I would say our bots. That's a good one. Yeah, we're gonna get bots here. I think we're gonna make at least one of these a fuel. So now we have 2 water, 2 maple syrup, and 1 fuel, and we can turn this all into bots. We got 18 bots. So let's see how far we can get with that, because this is already 12. And we have 6 bots left. 5 bolts. Actually, we should be fine. Because we haven't got the other buildings yet. So this is now all bolt going. And they should fill up with fuel. These guys should fill up with water. And that's what we wanted here. And that will be filled up because of the tapper's hut being there. Sure. It's taking till noon for beavers to show up. Yes, exactly. Anyway, oh my god, I just remembered. Jeez. So 100 years ago, I asked people when I blew that stuff up what my reaction reminded me of. I don't think anyone guessed it, but the people that were there when I asked it are probably no longer there either. So yeah, I was blowing a whole bunch of stuff up. And I was like, blah, 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 and I was like, oh, ha, ha, fantastic. And it reminded me of when Frieza blew up the planet Vegeta. If that is a reference that anyone knows. That's what it reminded me of. Hey, Todd. Have you seen Dragon Ball Z? And do you know what I'm talking about? Because that's what that reminded me of. Look at this beautiful place. Look at the beautiful place. Well, next workers. Ah, yeah, it's one of those. That's fine. Sure. I guess we could pause one of these just so the message is gone. I don't know. Vegeta's having Vegeta. Isn't it, like the planet was called Vegeta, the prince was called Vegeta, and the king was called Vegeta, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Also, these can technically have path here, so we have some more farm space. Heck. Also, they could be way more efficient. I know what Dragon Ball Z is, but no, I've never seen an episode. Okay. Get those breakers in place and we can... Yeah. Okay, so we got potatoes that need... Let me first change some pathing up. That's a bit better. And I guess that's also better just for space-wise, not for... quickness wise, but it's mostly bolts here anyway, so that's fine. Any more short rods? Whatever, that's trouble for later. In fact, we can connect this up. Sorry, distraction. I know. Distraction. But it's good distraction, okay? This is what everyone is here for, to see. Fish being distracted. And building weird stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's connect it up. Bakeries. Oh, yes, we got plenty of fuel. Bakeries. Look at the shadow. What the heck? Look at what you are short on and what you have. So, actually berries, but that makes sense. I'm fine with that being short of. So, maple pastries, 100% very short on. So, let's get some of that going. Which is the... bakeries. What else do they need? Also wheat flour, isn't? So here's not the worst of locations to get that going. We do need to get storage for that though. Oops. At least 2 of those, and they're gonna make maple pastries. There we go. They can also be bolts. And then we need the storage, which we're gonna do right here. Which does mean we need to go booming again. Which is not under housing, by the way. Double boom. Single boom. And single booms, I think. No, we don't even need that. That's so far down already. Love it. What we do need is platforms then. Like these. Yep. You need a log storage over here for the bakeries. Wait. Oh yeah, of course they burn logs. That makes sense. Okay, go build all of that, please. And then we can have pathing here as well, like this. Can have a little decoration there. Because why the heck not? Boom. Beautiful. Let's see. Log storage. I don't like this. I should have placed this one further there. My bad. Sorry, you're gonna go again. But we have the facilities to do that. We care not. And set it back to bot. Then we can have a pathing here for the logs. And we might as well make it a mega storage, because who the heck cares? Then we need a block of dirt there. Yeah. Priority. Maple pastries. I assume you store maple pastries here? Must be right. Maple pastries. I don't think we need a double one. We'll leave it like this for now. Which also meant that we could have put... No, you can't put a that on that. You can do this one here for logs. But I wanted to put a big one here. No. Sure. Beautiful. Put a big pile on top of the big storage. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. But I think we're gonna make maybe some more pastry things. For now, this is fine. We can see if there's anything else we need here. Because this is definitely enough logs for a while. We can do a similar thing here for the... actually, we're not gonna have that. Cattle crackers are also not gonna be here. But what we will have here is the... do they? Yeah, they also need logs. The grilled potatoes, I guess. Which we'll have to see how we do that efficiently. Okay, let's see. No, this will double down, single down. Okay, I'm gonna put this on pause just so I can measure things out. Double down. This will be storage. On top of that will be logs. And then we want to have 3 grills. 1, 2, 3. Not sure if I'm happy with that. That's the thing. Not sure I'm happy with that. Need for more. You have 2.1k. That never goes down. That's true. What else do we do with the potatoes, though? What else do we do with the potatoes? Grilled potatoes multiply when you cook them. Dang. So what else do we do then? What can these do? Grilled chestnuts. How are we on grilled chestnuts? Oh, these guys. We are kind of low on grilled chestnuts. So we can make a farm for that. That's something we can do. Maple pastries. Even more maple pastries? We got 2 more of these. These should crank out a bunch. 3 per 1.5 hours. Need more storage for chestnuts. Yeah, that's what I said. But I guess you're lagging. Moonshine is not an option. Okay, so we're gonna make chestnuts here, which also means we can make like a little chestnut farm here. Unfortunately, we did just get rid of the forester, but that's fine, because we need to plant them and then it's done. So we need to make a chestnut forest here. Which is going to be more or less this. That is what it's going to be. Is that enough? I have no idea. I'm gonna do some more. We will get some more chestnuts. Sure. Do want to have a forester right here to get that going. We can always get more and more. So what do these need for... This is just chestnuts, right? Grilled chestnuts should be fine. So we can do... Yeah, a big chestnut storage there. Plus logs on top, so they don't have to reach that far. I don't think we need another grill, though. It's more than enough. Go check chestnut trees. They're all day by full. Oh yeah, we need a chestnut and a grilled chestnut storage. So we need to have a small pile here. How much can you keep in a small pile? 20 versus 180. Bleh. Yeah, this is also not the best position, is it? Okay, change the plans. Change of hacking plans. These can go. This goes like that. And then we do a single boom here. That's not how that works. Is that how that works? No, because stairs, stairs. So this would need to have stairs, stairs as well. How do we solve that issue? I'm gonna bury this thing. That's what we're gonna do. Does that need to be a double one then? Yeah, it needs to be a double one. Okay, sure. This is absolutely perfect. The bakery sips on logs. That's why we get a good bunch of logs. Grill. Sure, triple grill like that. I think that's the way to go. Bots. Grilled chestnuts, yeah. Like that, I think. No need for a lot since you already have a large one, maple pit. It's fine. This is mostly aesthetics, okay? This is not 100% functional. This is... Oh. Oops. If it is dry, can we put a storage here? Yes. Wait, no, it's still gonna be full of water, isn't it? Oh, big heck! That's not gonna work. No, we can't do it like that. That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go forward. Let's fill it up with dirt again. Shoot, this is all full of water now. Big mistakey fish. Big mistakey. Okay, stairs, stairs. And we did want to have a path here. That's the way it is now. Storage. Not that guy, this guy. So this will be regular chestnuts. I guess grilled chestnuts. Well, it doesn't matter which one is which. How quickly do they do that? Okay, whatever. This is gonna be grilled chestnuts. And we're gonna have a large warehouse here for the regular chestnuts. And we can do one on top here for another grilled chestnuts. I don't know how we... I guess it's gonna be dirt again. Flooded. Yeah, I know. Eventually that will dry up. I'm sure eventually that will dry up. Maybe. And you will also be the grilled chestnuts. There we go. It's not the most beautiful thing I've ever done. Hey, Fabio! Something chestnuts, I'm getting hungry. Sorry. Great, so now we still need some wood, or these guys need to walk all the way here. That's fine, right? I think that's fine. Sure. Okay, carrots don't need anything. Sunflower seeds don't need anything. Potatoes are... don't need that, really. Wheat, hopefully that is enough to supply this. Yeah, the flour's going in here. Oh shoot, we don't have grinders. This needs wheat flour. That does mean we need power here, which honestly is right at our fingertips. So we're gonna make gristmill. I don't know how many I would need for this though, so I'm gonna make 2. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna make 2. That's what I said. I don't like it. Not a big fan, but that's the way it is. Power. There we go. Do we go under? No, we go. Do Do we go under? We have to go under, because this needs to be gone. That's what it needs to be. So that's this path right now, which shouldn't be necessary anymore. How far down do we need to go? We also need to blow this up then, don't we? This goes 1. This goes 2. That also goes 2. Then we make a tunnel. Oh boy. Wheat flour. Do we have bots? Yes, we do. Bots and wheat flour. There we go. No under by river because of bad water. Will it be... That is true. It's gonna fill up with some bad water here, but that far isn't that bad. How else do we get power? Now we'd have to get power from that side, which is gonna be annoying to get here. Or get it from here. That's kind of fine. Yeah, I guess to be sure, we'll leave this as is, and we'll get the power here. Got off the main power source, but that's okay. Vertical power shaft like that. Could probably also put a windmill on top of that. Yes, this needs to be very high priority. They're already working on it. Great. Then we still have a trouble with the path here. Whoops. Good job, fish. I guess we do go underground there. In fact, maybe it's just more beautiful to go underground anyway. No, it's just gonna be for this. We'll see. Maybe later we'll change it. There we go. This though. Oh, I almost wanted to delete it. And it's gonna be a tunnel. Hopefully that actually works. And then that is connected. Vertical power shaft right there. That can just be regular power shafts. Looks a bit silly, but whatevs. Can be a regular power shaft on top of that. And then when this is boomed, we should be able to place that guy right there. And when that is built, we should have power right there. It's a bit of a, yeah, a bit of a nonsense, but you know, if it works, it ain't stupid. All that. You know what I mean? Come on, guys. It's already done. There we go. Okay. This thing below is still floated, but that will eventually, I assume, evaporate. So that's good. 200 plus maple pastries. Going the right direction. I mean, they're also eating them like Hank. But they're being made, okay? They're being made. Fight rate. There we go. Love it. We could extend this and get more windmills. If we would do that symmetrically, it would be 3, 2. Oops. Yeah, like this. Like that exactly. Do we still have a path here somewhere? Yes. Okay, yeah, they can reach all of that. Great. More power. We don't need it, but more. Oh, this thing is finally empty. Great. I'm just gonna remove it. I'm not sure what else to put there. So this one is fine to be filled up with planks. Why is we got plenty of planks? I guess I just used all of them. Sure. Punch cards is very low. Bot parts, it doesn't matter. Books is very low, so we can have a look at that as well. Antidote, we can get some more storage probably. I don't even know where the heck we're building that. Here. We can get some more of that going. What is being stored here? Dandelions for this guy, I guess. Yeah. Are you really doing much, buddy? Yes, you are. Oh. I was gonna say, I also can remove 4 trees here. And get... Wait, this is dried out, so this is not doing much anyway. So if we... put a path over this, then it's gone. Great. Then we move this fella. High priority. We're gonna move that guy there. And we're gonna get a bigger antidote tank here, just so we store a bit more. We're probably never gonna need it, but just in case. Sure, take longer. That guy right there. Then you're gonna go. One of the same guys gonna go there, probably not. And this tank could be. There we go. Much better. Much better. Yeah, so 3 of these probably too much, isn't it? Then again, this isn't even grown yet, so no wonder. We can do a bit more foresting, because we can extend this path and go around there. And then for the sake of having path, we'll do this. And you can also do this. And plant this full of chestnuts as well. Should be all fine by that guy. Yes, the only thing that's missing is a decorative lamp. Is that how we do that? Yeah. Beautiful. Sure. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today. No. Wow. How did I not see that yet? So we can do this. Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks beautiful indeed. This is the last thing we'll do. Did I? Yeah. Last thing we will do. I guess this is a bit different, isn't it? That's a bit different than this way 3. Yeah. And then we can either put lanterns on top of that, or little roofsies. What is more cool? Little roofsie or little lamp? I kind of think lamp. Like this. They don't look that good on platforms, though. Roofies. Not like that, Todd. I'm gonna put rubies on there. I like it both. But I feel like I need more light, even though there's only mostly bots here. I'll go for the roof. For now, that's what the initial idea was. So that's what we'll go for. We'll see later what we can do more. In fact, what we could have done... is... put a little roofie like that. And a lantern. Oh, well, not like that. I think they're too high to put on top of a platform. But it's pretty cool. Honestly, I kind of like that. I do like that, which means we have to change everything up again. But as I said, that's the last thing we'll do, so we might as well drag it out. There we go. Goodbye, roofies. Before Todd gets the wrong idea. Oops, that's not how it works. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, go. Go, gadget. Roofies! I don't know what this is gonna be, though. I guess a double roof. Or... beaver statue. This will be a lamp, though. Scarecrow? A boot and pool? I don't know, man. I'm not a beaver decorator. I'm not a beaver. There we go. I wish they would actually... I mean, they kind of give light. but not as much as I would want to. And there we go. I like it though. It's some cool aesthetics. I do like it. I do want to do more. Like if I cut off these corners, I could put benches here. Oops, I accidentally selected a bot, which would be kind of cool as well. Go gadget rubies. Fine, but that's really the last thing I'll do. These corners have to go then. And then we have some pathing that will go there. Come on, can't be that hard to move those. Yeah. Did I? No. That's not accidentally selected the house. Decorations, bench. There we go. Okay, that is actually it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed that. So maybe indeed in next week's Timberborn stream we'll see what we can do with the spiral. See if we can make that a large beaver village or something. Or we turn this into beaver village, because this is already very, very pathed up. So we could do a beautiful decorated village here. That would actually be pretty cool. I think I like that idea. I think I really like that idea. Yeah, so that's probably going to be for next week, Wednesday Timberborn stream. This Friday, very likely that there will not be a stream, but that stream will be moved to the Saturday and will likely be earlier. I will, if I remember, I will make a post about it tomorrow, and then you will get the specifics. Boom. Do we have extra beavers? We do not. Anything I forgot to set to bots, which is easy to see in the night. These are bots. Oh, they're just not working. That's why they don't show up as bots. All the treeing here is done. Not a big fan of this. Whatever. It'll come next time. All right. Yeah, that's it for tonight. Due to nothing birthday related at all. It is. I can't answer it. I'm not allowed to answer it. I've asked my lawyers and I'm not allowed to answer that, Todd. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can still like the stream if you want. That would be very much appreciated. You can also subscribe if you haven't yet on YouTube. You can check out my other videos. You can follow me on Twitch. You can subscribe to me on Twitch. You can do all of that. You can even become a member of the channel for a small fee per month and make this fish very happy. That's what I would be. I would be very happy. Yeah, thank you all for joining. I don't know why this guy is not being built, but I hate it. So this is my final act for the day. Boom. And just to make sure you believe me, I will pause the game and do a save. So this is Amsterdam 7. There we go. We have saved. Thank you for watching, Carlo. Carlo the Curious. Curious indeed. And we'll be back next week, Wednesday. Same time, same game, and then we'll see. And also for the video series of Timberborn, let me know what else I can do before I start on hard mode. A blast as always. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. Good night, everyone, and I hope to see you again in the next stream. Bye-bye, and have a good day. Bye-bye.
You